What's up, everybody? We're on NG+4, and I am sweating. What's up, TQ? Hey, Scuff. Hey, Zizzy. What's up, guys? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This could all end in one hit, dude. Oh my god. I can't laugh or else my stomach's gonna be sore. My goodness. We didn't have any disconnection issues yesterday, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. I had something weird happen where my sound cut out for me, but then stream could still hear it. And yeah, I had to reset my camera because it froze, and then reset voice meter. It was really weird. But I think that had something to do with my capture card being plugged into my PC. Well, I gotta see this, but if you're Moi Goku, then I'll follow if you don't get hit for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes? Yeah, dude, let's see. I won't get hit for 10 minutes. There is a scripted death, though, at the beginning of each NG. So, scripted death at the very beginning, you have to not count that, right? Because, yeah. You're on NG+3? Well, I'm on NG+4. Some number. How was Liza P, Scuff? I saw quite a few people were enjoying your stream. Starting now. Alrighty then, dude. What boss did he make it up to? This is the scripted death, by the way. This doesn't count unless you're gonna bring that up, Sensei. Be the Watchman. Okay. Let's beat the DLC. GG's. What's your favorite boss in the DLC? I wonder if having cold infusion would make any sense in NG+7. I have to think about it. The most hated is Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion is probably one of my favorite ones. Sure. I'll get the gold foot. I don't need to get this. But, I will anyways. I think my favorite boss in Liza P is one that you'll get to. He's how do I describe him without like spoiling it? I actually don't know. He's a big angry dude. There you go.
I am Carl.
You'll definitely know who I'm talking about when when you come across him. You might question it, like, is this the guy? And then, like, when you get to the guy, you'll be like, oh, this is the guy. A Fire Giant's the most boring boss. What is the most boring boss to me in this game? I feel... Most boring boss. I'm not sure. I don't know who I would say is the most boring. Godskin Duo? Godskin Duo. Snake Dude, his name is Mesmer.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with. Let my share them with me.
I wonder why they decided to show Mesmer. Actually, never mind. I kind of understand why they wanted to show Mesmer instead of any other boss in the trailer. Because I think Mesmer is the... Is Mesmer the only boss in the DLC that has, like, voice lines? Besides Mikola? Oh, Midra does, yeah, I guess. Also, Midra's kind of just a hidden secret. It's because he's fine AF. I wonder if I could find a certain clip. One of my friends, her name is Aries. She's a VTuber, and when she played the DLC, she had a moment when fighting Mesmer. One of the most D-gen things I've ever seen. What's up, Hyperion? Oh no. Looks like my bitrate is being kind of bad. Hey, Wonny, hey, but it's back to normal, I think. Okay, I think we're good. Safest way to kill Zyx? So I think any dragon boss like that, not ancient dragons, but like the regular dragon bosses. I think you can stagger them with like 3 square-offs, or maybe it's 2 square-offs to the head. So, but like Zyx is kind of difficult because he's the biggest dragon. His model is bigger than all the other ones. So, I'm not entirely sure, if like this square-off strat that I always use for dragons that counts for him. Pretty much like when you get him half health, run away. Like don't get caught in the big AoE thing. And obviously whenever he steps, he's gonna have like a rot cloud around him. Every time you see Mesmer, you get hungry. Okay. So what you're saying is you think Mesmer is a snack. Yeah, the AoE is pretty big, and you kind of have to wait a long time for it to dissipate. But like, there's no other way that you can really do it. Like a snack. Slithery snack. Snack? I don't need any more Trina Lilies. Well, yeah, I'll get some. Demon Prince is the best duo from Soft's ever. Okay, so the thing about Demon Prince, at least when it comes to no-hit stuff, like, I describe it as an elevator music fight because you're just waiting. You're waiting for a long time, to do anything. Aaron, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, I forgot to put
Whoa, CBD, you can fucking say
the pin message up. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the 2-month Prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think if I, like, what other boss I would put above, Demon Prince for best duo boss. ONS. ONS does have some problems. I mean, I like ONS, but my goodness, some people pretend that ONS like killed their family, dude. Whenever they're talking about like how much they don't like Dark Souls 1. Mesmer can slither his way into my DMs. Okay, I'll stop now. I don't think you're gonna stop though. Everyone thinks they have self-control until the guy says he's 6 foot. So what? Thanks for the follow. Also, Sensei, it has been 10 minutes. No hits have been taken. Granted, I haven't fought anything, but that's besides the point. Hi, Logic. I can fix him.
To determine if you had,
I feel like it's a pretty common thing for people to think. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. I know she puts milk before the cereal, right? But we can fix her. Hey, Knuckles, what's up, dude? Thanks for good luck. What's this? Probably beating all bosses at NG+7 SO1 plus 0 known fusions. No, not a hitless run, but singular bosses. I have 16-minute kill on Demon Princes. 16 minutes is not too bad. I'm guessing you're using the bandit's knife? Or the Black Knight sword. Okay, yeah. I can understand deep into a hitless run like that. You would be more patient if IMO you can play aggressively pretty well because then phase changes both team. Well, yeah, but it's just like, yeah, to do that. So how many times did it take you to kill Demon Princes? Like, how many attempts did you have to do? One change I would make to ERDLC is have Mesmer give a more dramatic reading of those stripped with the grace of gold line for the first 20 or so attempts. Then after your 20th death, he switches to board line. Oh, I see. 60? Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you definitely know. Like, on your winning attempt, you can be very aggressive, but like... you kind of gotta A, know what you're doing, B, get fairly good RNG. I don't know how much I like Father Arundel and Sister Frida. That one too is kind of like an elevator music of a fight. Like, I feel like if we count like Four Kings or something, I think Four Kings is an A tier boss, S tier. Like, I think it's so good. I don't know what like duo bosses in this game are good. Are there any duo bosses in this game that are good? Niall, which is not a duo boss, I guess. He just adds. It's like Capra Demon being a duo boss. Gargoyles. Yeah, Valiant Gargoyles are really, really good. I don't think there's a single flaw with them. Like, I'm trying to think of one flaw in it. I can't. Crystallians are okay, dude. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a shame. And there were no duo bosses in the DLC, right? Tree Sentinels are two different bosses. Yeah, dueling drinks wouldn't be God voice crack because only one boss health bar. I mean, like, I guess effectively it's kind of this. It's not even effectively. It's kind of the same thing because you could just kill one, or you can wait for one of them to kill the other one. No, Putrescent Knight doesn't have two different health bars. Which I guess by extension, Phase 2 Frida would not be a duo fight if you were to consider that. Which IMO effectively kind of isn't, but I mean, whatever. One day and 22 minutes. You might have still been on, like, my page since yesterday or something. Hey, Miki. Bro, Sensei said he was gonna follow if I didn't get hit in the first 10 minutes, and it's been 17 minutes. 16 minutes? Bunch of liars on Twitch, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Have you no shame? What's the lore behind Putrescent Knight? I don't know. I don't even like know what he even does.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Tier Heckin' 2 from also. Dude,
Whoa,
thanks
CBD,
for the Heckin'. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, dude. Thanks for helping me get to Heckin' Partner Plus. Okay, hold on. I have to do this. I'm gonna pin this message. Pog. Thank you also. That's really, really kind of you, dude. Alright, there we go. No, you don't have to be sorry, man. Anytime someone subs, that's really nice. The worst Dark Souls player.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Heckin', thanks, dude. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thank you, Dark Souls player. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to stagger him. It does stagger him. Okay. Kind of worried. No one's ever thrown the run, no? All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. So it was that putrescence became her night. So just the protection of Saint Trina. What is putrescence? Decay. Okay. See ya, boy. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Dude, I had Will Smith on my stream, dude. Hey, Buncher. Oopsie daisy. Included a link in the thing. Guys, what is your favorite song that tells a story? I feel like mine's probably Piano Man. Itsy Bitsy Spider. Okay, I'm gonna fight you, you know that? Lily Rosemary and the Jack of Hearts? I don't even know that song. Hey, what's up, Liv? Thanks for good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I feel like the typical person would say that Piano Man tells a story. Thrice melting point of wax. I don't know all this shit, dude. What's up, Scum? How you doing, dude? Were you a fan of everything Night Rain? I could use Godric's Great Rune. I don't know if I should, though. Hey, Farrell. Good luck with the, heckin' lectures. What's up, Mitt? You're a fan of Adele? Which one of Adele's songs is a storyteller? Oh my, I saved the dragon again. I'm so hecking awesome. Kiss the dragon.
We'll return together to a home.
Hey Liv, you went to TwitchCon last year, right?
Gold.
Hey Jace. It should be more random. Yeah, I'm wondering how the actual game is going to ship. No, I don't think it's going to be a console exclusive. I think the only reason why it was console exclusive for the network test was because I think they just didn't want data miners. Oh, they went to Vegas. Are you going again this year? Bye, Go House. Yeah, Porch and I got a lot of good games in, dude. Yep. We got so many good games with both of us and Kaylee. It was... I think the hardest boss was the disconnection screen. I think that was the biggest one. I'm hoping it is more random because yeah, I don't like knowing exactly like what boss you're gonna kill at the end based on where you spawn in. It's quite expensive. Yeah, you live all the way in Australia too, right? So that's like at least a couple grand for the flight. I think I'm confident for Night Rain that it's going to be more, I don't know, fleshed out when it actually drops. Because I think what the two other network tests that they've had for their games, I remember there being a network test for Dark Souls Remastered, and there was also a network test for Elden Ring. And I don't know, both of those had like only kind of the starting area. I like Guardian for some reason. I just kept on choosing Guardian. I couldn't really figure out Recluse. Guardian seemed like much more of a support role anyway, I guess. What's up, Nord? How you doing, dude? I would imagine, yeah, logic. I mean, the network definitely got tests the first night. The first session was a complete disaster. And okay, so I know some people are saying like, oh, like it's there to test the network. Like, what did you expect? And it's like, well, yeah, like if you expected everything to go perfectly, then I think you're a bit foolish. But I don't think you're a bit foolish to not fully expect there to be no gameplay at all. Like, I think like this is the reasonable expectation that you're expecting people to have, and you're actually saying that you expect them to be all the way over there. Like, oh, you actually had a solo run. Were you able to have... Wait. I didn't know you were able to actually, like, just fight solo. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I would have... That's what I kind of assumed. Like, there were kind of a whole lot of people who got keys. So I think they kind of already knew how many people they delivered keys to, so. Right after the load and cutscene. Yeah, okay. Well, did everything have less health by extension then? Oh, so what's up, Dan? I expect FromSoft would want to roll it out even for testing if they expect it to fail immediately. Yeah, I guess that too. I don't know. I feel like anyone who's like said that you should have expected there to be no gameplay is kind of, I don't know. I just disagree with it. I think you should know that it's a possibility, but not like you should expect. I feel like expect is a kind of word that you are like, but that's what you think is most likely is going to happen. They have way less health. I kind of wish I would have got a solo game in. I think that would have been interesting, actually, to just like queue in with 2 other people and then tell them to DC. What's up, Ram? Oh, Night Rain will be duo. Well, one thing that you could do is, you like I just said, you could just queue in with 2 other people and then have like a burner account DC. NG+6, I don't even remember. I would assume it was probably either Fire Giant or Malekith. And the test failed. Yeah, I guess. It was Fire Giant? Thank you, Merritt. Oh, you know what? That actually makes some sense that it would be Fire Giant, actually, because, I think NG+6 is when the poise starts to make a difference. If I beat Rykard on NG+7 cycle instead of Radon, you'll tier 3 sub. I'll consider it. My Rykard is pretty consistent. Honestly, I feel like Rykard is more consistent than Radon sometimes. Because Radon, like, certain elevation memes can happen and you can just, like, just get clipped by some random thing. I have to get to NG+7, right? That's one thing that, pretty big. Yo, Scum, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Thanks for the Prime. Wee. Holy shit. It's been that long since you got unbanned from Twitch? Actually, I guess it was a bit longer than that, because it was after TwitchCon, right? Hey, Mojaws. Remember, chat, don't joke about kicking people, or else you'll get banned longer than people who show nudity on stream. That seems so stupid to say out loud, dude. committed war crimes, bro. I'm imagining them like bring you into a blacked out van, like tying a blindfold around you, just like beating you up. Like, how dare you joke on our platform, Mr. Net? Who did Matt talk to? That's what I want to know. Like, who does Matt have an in with, dude? Oh boy. Just trying to play my Warzone, dog. How much harder does this run compared to DS3 Giga Run? Oh, the Master Run? I can say how they're different. I think the Master Run is probably more difficult for DS3. So I think the biggest issue with this run is you have to not be like pulled into a trance, right? You have to. It's easy to lose focus because of how like streamlined everything is. When it comes to the Master Run for DS3, like you have so much. I don't know, like you have so many fights you have to be attentive for a very long time. Or things are like kind of technical, so yeah, I think DS3 Master Run is a bit more difficult than this. I didn't really use the Starfist too much because I just found it just super difficult to hit a lot of the bosses. Had to assassinate him. I'm very careful to not use one too many bloody slashes. I'm surprised they never nerf the Starfist. Are you running? Yeah. There we go. You get bad RNG 7 times on the boss, unlike the Eastern last one. You have to fight every boss once. Well, all the fights are longer in DS3 Master Run too, right? Yeah, Starfists are pretty overpowered. They never nerfed Starfists, and I think they even buffed them in one patch. That was before people like started to notice how good they were. And then they never nerfed the Serpent Hunter. Which is super weird because they were always nerfing things that people were using, and then eventually people started using the Serpent Hunter for like no-hit stuff. I don't think they're that good in PvP logic. I'm not sure how they were nerfed. I just remember them being nerfed because... Sorry, not nerfed. I remember them being buffed because I remember Couch Jockey talking about how good they were before the buff versus after the buff. Because Couch Jockey was, he's one of the lead devs for Convergence Mod. Yeah, their charge attack is fast, and supposedly they have 33 poison damage on them with no crack blade, which is insanity. The charge attack takes a bit of time, but also, like, I never really found that to be that bad of a thing. I've always been able to find time to charge attack on bosses. Also, with bosses with no poise, you could just running R2 and it like staggers them quite a bit, or it interrupts them, I guess. On the last ER patch will go live, you never know because they patched DS3 in Elden Ring's lifetime. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Elden Ring could also have a huge, I don't know, like, security issue in the future. So you never know. Yeah, RCE was the thing. I was trying to think of the acronym, but yeah, you got it right. Hey, Monty. Because that allowed people to use your computer for, like, anything, right? Like, it allowed them to, like, mine Bitcoin on your computer. Or, like, execute just random functions. I remember people would come into my chat every single day and be like, hey, when will the DS3, like, servers come back on? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. Should be fine with the Bitcoin. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oi! Where are you
Welcome,
off to?
Shades. Thanks for the follow. Muchas gracias, muchacho. Hey, Stork. I believe the DSC servers are back online, right? Am I mistaken? I thought they eventually fixed it. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm thinking more strength. Because eventually I'm gonna have to take away the strength tier in my physic. Sony hates the game. Yeah, they want it off the shelves, dude. Bury it. I'd have to practice Promise Conserver Dawn a whole lot more. Neko, thank you so much, dude.
When I started watching you, I was single and a med student. Then I got a girlfriend. Then I got single again. Then I'm on another relationship again, and now I'm doctor.
Neko, thank you for the almost 4-year resub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been doing pretty well. That's crazy. Morgot. Now you see him? Now you don't.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
So fucking sore, dude. My goodness. Alright, what are we looking at here, folks? What are we doing? GG's, John. GG's, dude. Sure, let's do that. I started watching you. I was unemployed and single, but now I'm still unemployed and single. Everyone's gay. Congrats, people. We did it. We all drank the gender fluid. Is getting global still a thing on Twitch? I remember you would be like suspended from chats on Twitch if you like spammed too much in like a certain amount of time. But I haven't heard of that happening in a while, so I don't think many people know what the term global even means anymore. Spam, you can spam. I wonder why. Oh, can't spam. No, I'm pretty sure the anti-spamming protections have always been a thing. Well, not always been a thing, but they've been a thing for at least like 12 years. Because I remember people saying that you can get like globaled in your own chat. That's just like kind of weird. Yeah, they do allow them, Neko. I just haven't like decided what I want to do with sub badges yet. I have to get on a lot of stuff when it comes to my channel. You could, you saw it happen. Oh, Lamau. buddy. How many gifted subs would you ask for my name to be written with a marker on your head? A marker? I have to get a marker. There's no specification on how long it has to be on my head. I don't know. 50 or 100. I'm not sure. Hey, Shazner. I feel like the writing the names of people on like your body is like kind of strange. Like, if anyone ever had that going as a subathon thing, and I gifted a sub or I sub myself, I would be like, please do not write my name on you. 300 subs for one letter. Hey, you bring this supply, there's gonna be some demand. That's all I'm saying, dude. What if they write my name and then they do an ooh face? No thank you, dude. That's some kind of some kind of thing I'm not really looking for. Nintendo, there's the 5 months, dude.
You can't fucking say that.
Hope the streams are going good. It's high.
It's going pretty good so far. Thank you for the 5 months though. Thanks for being around for so long. Appreciate it, dude. Bro, what? Bro, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro, what? I don't think I get much satisfaction out of like people doing things that I tell them to do. That's just like, I don't know, it's just me, dude. CBD anti-e-girl pill. No, I just don't think that the parasocial life is for me to give money to people so they can, like, write my name on them. That's just, I just kind of feel like that's kind of weird. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. Like, if that were to actually happen, I don't know, man. Just, I don't know. But really, whatever, dude. If people ever want to do that themselves or give money to the people who do that, speak your truth, dude. Contrary to what some people who might hate me think, I have zero issue with hot tub streamers or anyone who does that. It's just that I would not want to partake in it. You know, just like I wouldn't want to partake in crab fishing. Just do whatever you want, dog. a cold tub stream. Ice baths are bad for hypertrophy. That's the most nerdy shit I've said all day. Yeah, I actively hate crab fishermen. This is actually very true. I actually raised money for the anti-crab fisherman association. It's pretty big. I should take notes. And fish are women? Nah, dude. All women are queens. If she breathes. This is true. Women do not exist. It's just basic science. If you deny basic science, then I don't know what to tell you. All women live in Queens, New York. I have not watched Nosferatu. I can watch Nosferatu though, I think. Like, fairly soon. Don't let the feminists hear this. I think I've only met, like, one self-described feminist in my life. I've done 2 subathons in the past. I don't know what I would do for another subathon. Do I still have an ancient dragon smithing stone? I do. I don't think I'm gonna need another one. NG-NG+100. Actually, yeah, I guess so, huh? Actually, well, you know what? That would not be that bad of an idea, because if I do NG-NG+100 for a subathon, then people could suggest weapons, via subs. Alright. A first playthrough of Sekiro. Can someone ban Brit for me, please? Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Where is it? Nice, dude.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
I'm sure, dude. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing swell, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tabletop simulator. Card games, board games? tabletop games. Monster Hunter Wild? Is that what MHW stands for? Skid up, butt up. Honestly, I don't need one more thing in strength here. And then I can change my physic. I feel like a lot of people would tune into a subathon.
World and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Can't remember ever playing a good video game to board game adaptation. There's a Dark Souls board game, right? How's that? Giselle. Hey, Chad, if you don't know, I'm currently trying to push for Partner Plus again. If you don't know what Partner Plus is, if I get 300 sub points, meaning people who directly subscribe to the channel via tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Gift subs unfortunately don't count, and prime subs unfortunately don't count, even though they do still support the streamer. But if you want to help me out, then consider subscribing. Also, if you want to show more generosity, tier 2s count for more points, and tier 3s count for more as well. So tier 2s are 2 points, and tier 3s are actually 6 points. If you're into that. You know, if you're not into that, then oh well, I guess. Oh my goodness! Wait, wait, didn't you just prime sub? Bro, what the heck? You literally just prime sub, dude. Thanks for the tier 2. No problem. Well, thank you, dude. That's extremely kind of you. Tier 3 prime, dude. Crazy scum primed twice in one stream. You can't say that, dude. Really enjoy the runs. Well, thanks, man. That's really kind of you. Prime subs still support the streamer. Don't get me wrong. They just don't count towards the Partner Plus requirements. I don't need that, but I pick it up anyways because I always have the instinct to. When am I releasing the master run video? So I have a video that Giselle's actually editing for me. It's just a no-hit guide that I want to push out on my channel. Yo, Melchros, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Thanks for the 3 months. Phew. Thank you, Meldros. I do appreciate that. One step closer to a 70-30 sub split. I guess keeping it. For those of you who watch Elden Ring stuff on YouTube, and I understand this is a very small sample size for me to be asking, but do you guys prefer Do you prefer just like cut up videos? Or like videos of challenge runs that also have commentary on them? So like, from what I understand, Aggie just has like, you know, kind of cut up videos of him playing through his challenge runs. Commentary. So we edited both. Deaf commentary, okay. Interesting. Yes. Pretty much only watch full playthroughs. Oh, interesting. Whenever I release a challenge run video, I always upload like the entire footage on my VOD channel anyways. I exported so many things to my VOD channel. It's all privated, but like I have a lot of stuff that's privated on my VOD channel that was being saved as highlights on my Twitch channel. Commentary in shorter videos, 20 to 40 minutes. Let me see. I wonder if he could ever hit you from up there, or like drop down. I've never actually thought about that. Wait, that's the most I'm ever gonna upgrade strength, I think. I don't level Vigor because, I don't know, man, your mother or something. Okay. I'll let her know. I pass on the message. Don't worry about it. Giselle would sigh. Too bad she's too busy being a nerd playing Magic the Gathering. You know, I want to go back to when, like, all the rules for no-hit runs were super ambiguous. Oh wait, that's still today, isn't it? I'm kidding. Not really. A little bit. A little bit of kidding. Little hair. No, actually a little tad being serious. Sorry, that's what I meant. Hey, Ford. Thanks for the 10 months,
How's it
dude.
going? Smile.
Smile. Thank you, Ford. Thanks for the 10-month 3-sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Friends don't let friends play Magic the Gathering. I'm eating ice cream. What kind of ice cream? 60 Vigor and the bubble tier. Were you guys here yesterday when that guy came in and was asking if the bubble tier, like if you tank a hit with the bubble tier active, does it still count as a hit? Like he didn't understand that in order for the bubble tier to pop before 3 minutes, you need to take a hit. And then he was calling Team Hitless like a big club of people who, I don't know, are stinky or something. What can I say except you're welcome? Definitely hops alt. Hey, Kaylee. Thanks, good luck. Oh my goodness, chat. Kaylee lost her sub. Where'd her sub go, chat? Okay, that was a little bit risky on my part. There we go. Nice. Scuff. Scuff, I think it's illegal for you to gift subs here. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kaylee, Scuff. I do appreciate it. I didn't know you were still here. Don't ever do that again. Alrighty then, chat. I might start using Godric's Great Rune. That sub does not count towards PP. Looks like someone's gonna have to tier 3 to make up for it. I don't know. Eyes emoji. Hey Vitacent, what's up? Hello. Oh, Brenda Scuff? Oh, I see. Hey, Loches. Didn't think about the PP.
Before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord.
Nobody ever does.
Not a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know. In
What a weirdo.
bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Not even you. A man cannot.
Went to a CB stream and all I got was this lousy green sword. I wonder if I took away the green sword, if Domo and Chris would also take away theirs. Then I would know I'm a trendsetter, dude. I have a track record of, I think, modding like 5 different people, and then those 5 people have gone on to be mods in the community. Like in other streams. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay with not putting the, what do you call it? The, stone barb cracked here. Yet. I don't know, I'll think about it. I don't need that. I don't want that. I'm a mod producer? Yeah. So chill, I'm here for it. Try to keep things chill. Okay. The challenge can use this character for NG-NG+100. Oh, that's true. Although I'd have to collect a lot of I'd have to collect a lot of things. But you are correct. That's kind of fun. Well, no, I would still not use it because I jump off the ledge. For Grafted Scion. Did you guys know that Josh Reno is a huge dum-dum? Oh, Josh is great. You know what? Yeah, I have a change of heart. Josh is great, dude. What a great guy, a great streamer. I think that's good. Why not? Make Josh great again. So great to see you. One could call you CJD. Cool Josh, dude. Don't give him ideas. He'll change his name again. Since I've known Josh, he's changed his name 6 times. GJD. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Awesome. Lovely. I wasn't expecting him to stagger at that point. I was expecting him to stagger a little bit earlier. Like one hit earlier. Radagon, that is, so. Oopsie daisy. Alright, GG's. Moving on. NG+5. Every step I take is a distance PB.
The full.
Hey, CBD. Yes, Kaylee. Gaming with Skeff and Josh later? What are we gaming? If you hear a random, I don't know, a random kid in the background, that's my niece in the next room, by the way. Lethal? Lethal? My dad? No, not that I know of, no. I'd be kind of surprised if there was a little one of me running around out there. Bingus? What are we doing? Pog celebrations like Hob? As in, like, jumping out of my chair and being like, Dark Souls 3 no hit run! Woo! Hobbs already got too many, what's the word? Like, imitators? Can I have ChatGPT tell me how to know Elden Ring? Oh shoot, I don't know if I remember my login for ChatGPT. Is that it? Incorrect password. Ah, Jesus. They're sending me a code. If I were to want to complete a no-hit run that is a run in which I do not take a single hit from any enemy or trap in the game of Elden Ring, what would be the best way to go about that? Completing a no-hit run in Elden Ring is a massive challenge. It requires expert knowledge of the game, precise execution, and extreme patience. Here how one can approach it. Choose the right build. Dexterity/Arcane, a bleed build. Katanas like the Rivers of Blood or Uchi Katana with Seppuku Ash of War are great for fast damage output. Intelligence build, Magic Spam. Terra Magica plus Combat Azure or Night Comet can safely eliminate many bosses from range. Strength/Faith, Buff and Burst. Blasphemous Blade or Giant Crusher can end fights quickly with high burst damage. Master the game mechanics, boss patterns, learn every boss attack and punish openings. Enemy eye manipulation, lure enemies into predictable behaviors to avoid risk. Quick kill strategies. Many bosses can be staggered or burst down before they get a chance to attack. Number 3, route planning. Skip dangerous areas. Use skips and glitches to avoid risky zones. Boss order optimization. Fight easier bosses first to build confidence. Key item acquisition. Get the best talismans, weapons, and buffs early. Number 4. Defensive strategies. Rolling and positioning. Avoid panic rolling and always stay in safe spots. Spirit ashes and summons, while not using true no-hit runs. Okay. They can help in practice runs. Buff stacking. Use Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow, and defensive buffs for before engage. But like, that's not defense. Number 5. Practice and reset mentality. Start small. Try no-hit sections before full runs. Boss only no-hit runs. Practice bosses individually before full attempts. Stay calm. One hit means reset, so controlling nerves is crucial. It asked me, would I like a specific route or boss-by-boss strategies? Yes, I would like a specific route through the game. It says start as bandit or samurai or astrologer. Skip Tree Sentinel, grab key items, Golden Vow, Flask of Wondrous Physic, Radagon Sword Seal, Market the Foul Omen, parry or bait jumps and punish, Godric the Grafted, stick to his left, avoid the Dragon Phase AoE. Academy Glintstone Key, Meteorite Staff if using magic, Bloodhound Step for the best dodge ability. Avoid the Graven Mages in Raya Lucaria and rush to Renala. Yeah, I found my next challenge on chat. That's so bad. My god, hold on, I wanna... That's so bad, dude. The when it said like, oh, although not used on true no-hit runs, you could use summons for practice runs.
But I can also that you're not then wine I am calling.
Absolute gatekeeping material. Hey Yom, what's up?
Oi, where are you off to?
Grizz, thanks for the follow, dude. What's up, Humper? How you doing? It used to not have that much info, Josh. At least if you didn't pay for the actual like ChatGPT service, the free ChatGPT never used to have like specific info on Elden Ring. But I think since they like updated a whole bunch of stuff, it has more info. You missed 3 NGs, dog. You have ChatGPT Plus for college? GG's.
Then it summoned me. Torrent.
Oi, where are you off to?
Is that so sweaty? Thanks for, I almost said SOS sweaty. Thanks for the follow.
Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
She just called us thoughts, chat.
The principles you would follow.
ChatGPT says Medea is the hardest boss on the Master Run. I wonder what the consensus would be of what the hardest run on the Master Run is. Because, like, Gwen is up there. Not Gwen, freaking Cinder. Same thing, whatever. Trying to think of what else. I mean, like... Demon Prince as well. But Demon Prince is kind of the same as Like just regular SL1 no upgrade zone fusions. A lot of people think that Midir is very difficult. I mean, okay, so I think Midir is probably very difficult if you haven't like seen or watched a lot of like challenge runs or no-hit runs of Dark Souls 3. But like in my first playthrough, I didn't really think Midir was too difficult. What does ChatGPT Plus give you? Does it allow you to, like, have voice recognition? Like to have it actually talk to you? I don't know if the free version of ChatGPT allows you to do that. Soul Cinder, parry in phase 1. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Neko. I mean, so on a first playthrough, a lot of people don't know that if you hit Midir's head, you do a lot more damage to him, right? But everything that Midir does is so well telegraphed. He doesn't have very many fast attacks. So as long as you know generally like where to go in terms of the attacks, like you're fine. Take my physic home elsewhere. Good day, sir. You lose. Ever since I made that one video about the combinations of, or how many different possible builds there are in Elden Ring, I'm never trusting ChatGPT with math ever again. It's so bad. It is very bad with math. I don't know why. Because math is definite, not arbitrary. I don't even think it was using the correct formulas when I was asking it, like, certain questions. I had to learn all the math again myself. I hadn't done, like, combinations or permutations in a very long time either. Because I asked it specifically, like, hey, here are all the rules, right? Here are the number of things, like, here are the slots for these items, for these items, for these items, or this number of weapons, this number of talismans in the game. These talismans can't go together, blah, 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 right? And then it's, it just pooped out some random stuff that wasn't even true. What looks good? Yeah, but then what got me was I was like, hey, that number's not correct. And it was like, oh, sorry, you're right. This is the actual correct number, and then that number would also be incorrect. And I'm like, okay, dude. Alright, my bad. I guess I'll learn the math again. The Ghost Blade can permacoat ghosts and I don't think ghosts respawn. Or I don't think they have multiple lives. I don't know if it can permakill skeletons though. What I really want to do, I saw a video about some guy. I talked about this before. I think his name is Alex O'Connor or something on YouTube. And he pretty much just walked down ChatGPT into like pretty much admitting that it was incorrect in like in an ethical dilemma. It was really interesting. Like you can effectively just gaslight ChatGPT.
Welcome to Good Burger, home
The
of the
heckin'
Good
graphic
Burger.
truth. Thank
Can
you
I
for the
take
raid,
your
dude.
order?
How was your stream, dude? What are we playing today? That's interesting that they don't have the ability to say I don't know though. It's pretty weird. Yes, every step is a distance PB. We're being pretty chill. We're just chill guys here, dude. No, Jelly.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick.
Shoot myself in the dick.
Love it, love.
Thanks for the 11 months, Oak. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the heckin' support, man. It's really almost a year. Wait, what were you playing in Elden Ring today, Graphic? Got a PB and then lost my death this round at 93. Oh, to gravity. I saw that, I think a lot of people's, like, deathless runs died to gravity when Forza and Elysia were doing, the Deathless Randomizer League. I remember NPT got screamed off a cliff by Putrescent Knight. And whenever that happens, just like, dude, that just sucks. Hey Vic, what's up, dude? Hey Myra, how you doing? I asked ChatGPT a question the other day, it got it wrong, I pointed out it was wrong, it apologized, did it wrong again, then told me I was wrong. What I really want to do, or I wish I was someone who was super famous, I don't know, like Buzz Aldrin or something. And like I want to like ask ChatGPT a very specific question about Buzz Aldrin, and then have it get it wrong, and then have it tell me that, you know, like, hey, you're actually incorrect, and be like, hey, I'm actually Buzz Aldrin, and I remember me, like, doing this. Dude, the Swordmaster, demi-humans are, like, actually insane. Just the quick hits combined with the frostbite, yeah, it just, like, so long, dude. Just an evolved Akinator. Dude, I used to have 20 questions, like the little, like, I guess, computer toy. Denied it, scolded me for spreading fake news, and reminded me that there was no evidence that Natalie Portman cheated or did. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. It fully understood the concepts and word wording he used. AI really isn't that bad. No, it just depends on what you're using. Oh yeah. AI is kind of like the starting point for a lot of stuff that you might be getting into, you know. But IMO, nothing, like, if you really want to learn stuff, nothing beats just, like, going down YouTube rabbit holes. That's how I learned a lot about fitness. Like, if you follow the people who know what they're talking about, then you get to learn a lot of stuff. Or if you just take, like, a real big interest in certain, like, academics, you can just find a whole lot of academic lectures on there. You know, I watched a Tom Scott video a couple years ago when ChatGPT was, like, first starting to get big, I guess. And Tom Scott said that although whenever he asked the AI to write code, although, like, it got stuff wrong, he stated that, like, he got the code done in about the same amount of time that it would have taken him to go through and, like, get the code done. Which is super interesting. I don't know, I feel like AI is eventually going to be incredibly good
Oi,
at doing a lot of stuff. Thank you, Adrians. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nothing but vibes. Nothing but net.
Oi, where are you off to?
Marmalade, dude. Do you happen to like the Paddington movies? I'm asking for her friend. It's me. I'm the friend. You'll fit in very well here. Paddington in Peru was not as good as Paddington 1 and 2. However, I think it has the best ending out of any of the Paddingtons. For me, it was more of an 8 out of 10. Because, like, it didn't have as many, like, Paddington-isms towards the beginning. Most of the advancements are what is being built on top of ChatGPT. I wish I was a 6 out of 10. Chat, what's the meanest thing you've ever said to somebody? Not about someone, to someone. Honestly, you know what? I'm getting this. Hey Josh, you're great. Oh, is that it? Fuck you. Is that it, really? I feel like I don't think people take expletives too, like, seriously. If anything, I feel like people get way more upset when you like call them silly names like poo poo face. Germany's in the center since 2 weeks. Okay. Justified mean or unjustified mean? Some people think a lot of things are justified when they aren't. But, like, in my opinion, a justified mean would be if someone comes in here and says something completely disrespectful and I tell them to shut the fuck up. I think that's just justified. Because I'm not really, like, saying anything, I don't know, specific to, I don't know, their appearance or something that they can't control. Oh, sweetie, you can't fucking say that. So, justified doesn't mean in retaliation. Justified means, like, I don't know, like being pretty stern to, like, match the tone and seriousness of the situation. And I said that's a little ass revolver. Oh my god, okay. My goodness, dude. Alright, my bad. I once said that... Oh boy. You know, instructions on how to end their life and they told me to end mine. It's probably not justified. Shouldn't have been mean back. I agree. Don't be mean back. I will say though, I think a lot of times some people don't actually realize how hurtful it is that they say certain things. So they would have to, I think they would necessarily have to experience that themselves to understand that they're not supposed to do it. But that also doesn't mean that the person who's doing it is doing anything like better, you know what I mean? Never seen someone that big in my life. I was genuinely shocked. It came out of my mouth in shock. Was, God, you're fat. Oh my god, dude. Someone got shot in the face with a flare gun. That, like, is he alive? Is he okay?
Rip your throat apart.
Okay, brother. Thanks for the 15 months, dude. Welcome. Thanks for the over-year support. That is a crazy long time. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I gotta change all this stuff out again. You pissed off a Nazi when you call him a Nazi, but that feels different. I hope you're not begging the question and that he was actually, like, believing in Nazism and not just, like, calling someone that just because... I told a kid in middle school that he smelled like onions, but in my defense, he absolutely smelled like onions. But yeah, it's a bit mean. Ex had severe liver damage. We met each other. It was not a good relationship. And when he told me, I said, my goodness. Worst accidentally mean thing was saying that it made sense that this girl was already blackout drunk when I got to a little party thing. Turns out both her parents were alcoholics. I just meant that we had her favorite drinks there. Then okay, I mean, like, I kind of meant purposefully mean. Like you wouldn't have known that context to make it like really, like, people can be hurt by it, but you know what I mean? Okay, then I don't know why he would be offended by the word Nazi then. That's kind of a him problem. For senior consort the stinking. Not really. Unless you have like a specific attack that you can't dodge. Want to leave? She said, let's roll, and then I said, oh, you aren't that fat, thinking she would be fine with the joke. She wasn't. I used to be really awful. I'm trying to think of the worst thing I said. I do distinctly remember... I was in 5th grade, and like I was sharpening my pencil or something. Friday Night 6 followed. And then, like, I guess I had some disagreement with the guy who was standing right next to me, and there was a girl there too. And then, as I turned to, like, I don't know, sharpen my pencil, he, like, was mocking me or something. And then I turned to him, and I'm like, don't mock someone who's smarter than you. And I walked away. And then I heard a gasp from the other girl that was standing right there. I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's not really that acceptable. Dan the Man, thanks for the follow, dude. Hi, brother. I just kind of got tired.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I was playing charades with my family as a teenager. My mom was lying on the ground moving around. I said, beached whale. Fortunately, she laughed it off. My oh my. Yeah, RIP the dragon. Unfortunately. Yeah, Mega, to retain it. What are we at right now? Let me see. And my flask, I don't have stance break yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put stone barb tier on soon though. We're at 218 so far for partner plus. So we need 82 more. We might get that, we might not, who knows. Eventually, to answer your question further, Marmalade, I'm gonna have the stance break tier and the charge attack tier for the what's it called? The what the hell is it actually called? I forgot. Spike Corrector. Hey Master, what's up, dude? Gotta be conservative on RL1. Yeah, just parry the bitch, dude. Simply parry him. I don't really care too much about the endings, but I guess the coolest one is Frenzied Flame. Just because of the cutscene. But I really do not care about the endings. The only reason I would care about the endings is if there were different bosses like associated with them, but there aren't really. It'd be cool for there to be missable bosses behind every ending. Because then I can associate the ending with like a final boss that's particular to it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Melona boss fight within the DLC. Bro, speaking of which... dude, someone came into the chat yesterday, or maybe it was the stream before that, and they were like, in your YouTube video, you said that Melona was going to be a boss in the DLC. And it's like, dude, like... I don't know if people are just stupid, or if they purposefully know what they're doing and they choose to say stupid stuff anyways. Like, I feel like I would never get an answer to that for as long as I live. I was spreading false information. It is both. Well, yeah, but also, like, for specific situations, it can't be both. I made a video before the DLC came out. I'm like, oh, like, it would be nice to see, like, certain things, like, you know, a Godwin fight, a Melina fight. What else did I say? I don't know if I said Saint Trina or not. But, like, a Mikola fight, too. And, like, obviously we didn't get, like, any of those. Yes, they're stupid. Also, yes, and I don't think that could be the same thing, though. Because, like, if someone purposefully understands that this is not what someone's saying, but they claim that you said it anyways, like, they could still be stupid, but it's not the same stupidity that I might be referring to, I think. It's not really a thing for any of them. Bloodborne and, actually, I think... oh, Bloodborne and Sekiro. Bloodborne has 3 different potential final bosses. Which I think is cool, right? And Sekiro has 2 different paths altogether. Which is also very cool. You hope Bloodborne never gets a remaster or 60 FPS patch. I see what you're doing here. So we have to want that to happen so that it does actually happen. Right? Like, we have to want it to not get any kind of update or a sequel or a remaster or anything so that it does indeed happen. Sony would want to piss off its player base even more, so they will release it. You're just a D1 Bloodborne hater. Oh, well, never mind. There is a 60 FPS mod, although it got taken down off of Lance McDonald's stream. It would be nice to have that be some kind of sign that they're, you know, trying to get a remaster or a remake out, but poor spam reposting that 60 FPS mod. Yeah, that's kind of the Streisand effect, huh? I don't really understand why you would want to take down something that actively like wants people to play your game even more. Is it within it? So, okay, it's never been tested in court, has it, to where game developers have the right to DMCA mods, right? Has that ever been tested in court? Because I'm pretty sure there is no law protecting them to do that. So if anyone did have the money and wanted to make a landmark case, they would probably have an easy time defending it. They would have to spend money. It would have to be kind of a selfless act, but someone out there could do it. There is case law that makes mods and reverse engineering a derivative work protected by fair use, but I don't remember the case. As long as you aren't selling the mod. I actually don't know. I just don't think there's, or maybe there is case law against it, but then even if there is case law, I guess you would still have to like endure the pettiness of companies over and over again.
Hot dogs are
Second
not
G, I think we're the heckin' 3-month tier 1, dude.
Whoa,
Welcome
CBD,
back.
you can't fucking say that.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I hate mods that are behind paywalls. Garden of Eyes. I don't even know what that is. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Did that case actually go through, the Pal World one?
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I know there's a Minecraft lawsuit that like creators wanted to bring forward. I kind of forgot what it was about though. I think they settled. If they settled, then that means that Pal World had to pay, right? Oh wait, unless you're talking about the Minecraft one. Power World one. What was the settlement? The change of Pokeballs the way the pals were summoned. Oh my god, we have to really go after the little companies. Our little pocket monster game is gonna lose trillions of dollars. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. The Bloob's game Genie did not violate Nintendo's exclusive right to make derivative works of their games because the game Genie did not create a new permanent work. Well, heck. Yeah, if you deload Radon, then he just comes right to you. Yeah, from what I understand, settling just kind of... In many cases that settle don't necessarily mean that the plaintiff wins. However, I have also learned many times that people will claim that settlements mean different things depending on what side they are on or who they support. I'm waiting for the little meme, you know, like the meme that like, oh, Nintendo tearing down an orphanage in Mexico because one of the orphans is named Mario or something. Like, I'm waiting for that to actually happen and like for it to not be like fantasy anymore, dude. You know what? I'm gonna take the safe way now. Easy. All the Luigi memes. It's fair use. From what I remember, when the Baby Yoda episode of The Mandalorian dropped, I believe Disney was going after a lot of people making GIFs of Baby Yoda. So I don't think anything's safe. Except J2. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get Godric's Great Rune. Oh, was it merch? For some reason I heard it was GIFs too. My bad. When I spread misinformation over the internet. Surely it's all fair use, dude. Surely if I simply react to the entirety of Avengers Endgame, that's fair use. You're too bad for the last jump over the roofs. Not too bad. It's a game. Must have a different game. Makes it easier and harder. GIF? Oh no. Oh no. The people who are the GIF people are about to have a brain aneurysm. Is the Luigi trial going to be televised, you think? Are many criminal trials televised? I don't even know. Oh, you know what? No, okay, yeah, never mind. They can be televised, right? Depends on the judge. Oh, yeah. We're going. That'd be an interesting case. I'm actually curious on how it all is going to go down. That's actually what I was thinking about Binks. I was like, yeah, I remember Depp and Heard was televised, right? That was the first time I ever watched Asmongold on YouTube, by the way. It was his Depp and Heard videos showed up on my timeline, on my recommended. Oh yeah, the Rittenhouse trial was also pretty televised. Twitch poll? I don't think I've ever noticed that that term before, Twitch poll. I get it, Twitch politics.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I believe that was an accusation or something. I don't know if it was ever actually proven that she shat the bed. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, yeah, that's why I go that way, huh? Oops. I gotta remember that, actually. Why would the political side of Twitch cover Depp and Heard? got a friend request. Second content. The political crowd on Twitch is just pretty much like voice crack. It's just reactors too, right? So it's mainly what they do is react stuff. She saw it work after all that nonsense. Yeah, pretty crazy that that happened, but as soon as, like, the allegations came out, that she laid against Johnny Depp, that he lost all of his, like, all of his, like, Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, right? I forgot about the Mega Pint. A Mega Pint. Bunch of junk news sources saying Pirates of the Caribbean is in the talks. If it does happen, I hope it's good. Movie's medium. The first one is really good. You know what? The second one too is really good. Third one here. I don't remember much about the fourth one. I haven't seen the fifth one. They fell off after 3. I'm pretty sure, I think the third and fourth, or is it the fourth Pirates movie? At one point was like the most expensive movie ever made. There are 5. Yeah, the 5th one is with Javier Bardem. I think it's called Dead Men Tell No Tales. Included real human skeletons. Where do you acquire, like, human skeletons if they're not, like, donated to you by the person? GG's, Giselle. You can buy human skeletons in med school? Wait, what are you saying? You cannot buy human skeletons in med school. From used medical school cadavers. Okay, I guess some cadaver programs are just entirely different, because I know for a fact that the med school here in Hawaii, they don't do that. I'm pretty sure like the med school here, they have a cadaver program, but then at the end of like every year they get like there's a ceremony to have them like I think to cremate them and to scatter their ashes. I decay and bullshit. Alright, never mind. My source is that okay. Simply buy them from people who don't tell you that they're real. But then how would they know that? Wait, how does that happen? They don't tell you that they're real. I feel like you gotta go through some shady back side streets to be asking for a realistic skeleton, but it's actually bones of a actual human being. A lot of them used ELA in the late 60s. But that would make more sense. I feel like the regulations back then were not very bueno. Alright, bye, Dylan. I saw a TikTok where the guy sent his mom in for a scientific donation, and the military blew it up. I hope this happens to me. My oh my. Oh no. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Okay, we're good. What's more common? You mean cadavers? I mean, yeah, I've dissected cadavers. You could definitely like get into a spot where you're able to work with them. But that is for like educational purposes. And they're usually like donated by the person. I'm just like thinking like how do you get human skeletons on a carnival ride? On an amusement park ride rather. Walt Disney was so rich, he probably had a buddy. I would think that fake skeletons or bones are easier to make than just acquiring real ones. Maybe less expensive. Less, freaky. You know what? To be immortalized at Disney? Was the Disney craze as big and strong back in the day? It's kind of scary. It was a fairly late jump. I don't know if he is gonna stagger. Answers it. No! Why did he do that, dude? Though placing of the fire pillars was kind of unlucky, because they were kind of by his eyes, so I wasn't able to actually just kill him right there. I don't know what build of the game he got. We def aren't playing the same game. Yeah, dude, I think you're right. I think you are absolutely right. Stop this Tony time. You know what, yeah, I'll keep on pumping decks here.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Marmalade, yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see a guide that I made about 2 years ago. And if you go in the description of that guide, you'll see a, there's a complete no-hit run. It's of a different route, though. I'm gonna have a different guide up pretty soon that uses the Starfists instead.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick!
Big dog so cute.
What's up, Ham? Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Ham. How are you doing? Are you excited for Korea? Don't shoot yourself in the dick. Yeah, don't do that. Oh yeah, I'm in Iron Balls. Sorry, Giselle. Monkey Brawlers. If there is a season 6 of Bingo Brawlers and it is duos again, love to bring back Monkey Ballers, bro. Or I wouldn't mind a pro-am, like a bona fide pro-am season of bingo. How do I get that smithing stone? No, just pick it up. It looks shiny. It's also just habit. Like on regular NGs, you would pick that up. You guys have crushed the competition. Ham, are you willing to play me in a bingo match? I'll drop everything I'm doing right now if you want to go head-to-head in bingo match, just to like prove everyone in my chat that you're like really good. When is jumping faster than sprinting? When you're going uphill. Can't do it right now. Like, when would you be available? I can work around like your schedule, you know. Like whenever you're good. No, but like just like give me like a general, you know, like a week or something. You know. That's kind of scary. Hit me up next month. Towards the end, I'll play Elden Ring mobile. You know, if I get Godric's Great Rune, the remaining 2 NGs, I don't really need to level up dexterity anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty good on it, I guess. What's the absolute worst game you've played to completion to the credits? Oh, I'm actually not sure. I don't think I played a lot of bad games before. I would imagine if I went back and played like Spyro Into the Dragonfly or Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex or something, like maybe I'd think those are kind of bad. In my adult life, I would say Dark Souls 2. And what's really funny is whenever I say that, people kind of say like, oh, well, you obviously haven't played many games then. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, people can cope however they want, I guess. No, but Spyro Into the Dragonfly is, I think, considered probably the worst one, and so is Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex. I timed out in all 3 channels when I typed next. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's so funny. Oh no. Okay. If he stalls too much there, then I think I can get hit. I remember playing games when I was a kid that were like video game, or sorry, movie video games, I guess. Like I remember playing a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game, which was not the best. That violin. GG's on the PB earlier, dude. Yeah, no, not like cinematic games. Talking like, I don't know, like fucking a Shrek game or something.
Destined death. I will not restore.
Oh, brother. Do you want to warm up your ear? Wait, are you referring to when Giselle dropped her earbud in her coffee? Batman game came out right before Batman Arkham Asylum, also great. You don't know... Wait. I'm pretty sure if you dip your earphones in water, it's fine. Because it also depends on what kind of earphones you have. Snow hoofs breaks, yeah. Does my earbud survive the coffee dunk of 87? I don't really know. So, I've never played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So I don't know what the fuck the bite of 87 is, dude. Kinda like this game. Alright. Appreciate it. Oh wait. This one. FNAF is slop. The movie was pretty slop.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my
The movie was like
bones a time
not very entertaining.
cannot become a lord.
It was peak. My bad, dude. Whatever.
A man cannot
It was a bite that happened in 1987.
God.
Oh damn! It's almost like I was looking for more specificities here. Oh boy, it's Shinken. I watched the FNAF movie 2 times. So, against my will, so. Why? Because my significant other at the time really wanted to watch it, and then we went to go watch it with her friends. So people get mad at me for like watching Beau is Afraid, but I mean like FNAF movie. I feel like, actually wait, no, probably way more people would want to watch FNAF than Beau is Afraid, TBH. Only mentioned twice, and there's basically no context for it within the game, so people have always been curious about it. Is Beau is Afraid good? Yeah, Beau is Afraid is great. It's pretty weird. Pretty great. I told you the second time I was with, like, her friend group. The first time it was not with her friend group, it was just with her. Why did I agree to see it again? Because I want to hang out with my significant other. My goodness. I feel like I'm being talked to by a cop. Like, kind of like walking the cop through things. And what time did you meet at the theater for your second? I don't even know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm like, just here, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Uttering solos. Thanks for the follow, dude. There were no ices. I don't get any, like, concessions whenever I go to the movies. Like, maybe sometimes I'll get popcorn, but that's about it. I feel like buying concessions at movies are just, like, it's very much a waste of money. Pop? You mean soda? No, I don't get soda. If you drink a lot of stuff when you're watching the movie, then you're probably just gonna get up and use the bathroom and miss some of the movie. If women do not exist, how do I spend time with one? Bro, you got a point there, dude. Oh no. Ooh, I got him. I'm so good at this game, you have no idea, okay? Let's go! My goodness. That's how I can get it, dude. Says the guy who's about to die to the tutorial boss, mm-hmm. Okay. How do you anticipate where he'll reappear? If you're looking directly at Elden Beast, when he does that circle attack and then you do an about face, or you turn to your 6, you just keep on going straight, and if you time your run correctly, then you'll always appear right next to him. What's up, Zaggies? How long is this taking me? You mean like per NG? Per NG is like an hour and a half or something? Hour and 20? Hour 25 maybe? See you, Farrell. Thanks for hanging out. But a bunch of correct bells, and he said you're the best. Gotcha. Hi, Logic.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I am a Kale. You have a gift for me that I would not expect. What is that?
Oi, where are you off to?
Did you guys know that I'm pushing for Partner Plus here? You guys can help out the stream. If you're not already subscribed, then you can help out the stream by subscribing to Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Unfortunately, when it comes to Partner Plus, Prime subs and gift subs do not count. However, if you would like to support the stream even more than just a Tier 1 sub, Tier 2 subs count for 2 points, and Tier 3 subs count for 6 points. And I need at least 300 sub points.
Luldap. Give CBDs more partner points.
Thank you, Shinkin, for the 100 bits.
Torrent, treat him with. Shall I let my
Such a sun deer.
Your thoughts.
You just call me a thought, dude.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
The first time I saw tsundere in my chat, I'd never seen it before. I had no idea what it was, and I pronounced it sundeer, and then like, bro, so many people like were going off, dude. They were so offended that I called it sundeer instead of tsundere. The hardest boss in the entire game? Either Melon or Promised Concert were done. Should level some vigor. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Boom, 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 boom.
Hot dogs are
Yo!
not sandwiches!
Evil. Thank you so
Whoa,
much for
CBD, you
the...
can't fucking say that.
+1.
Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. Holy cow. Thank you, dude. +1. Thanks. That's really awesome. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, if someone tier 3 subs, the tier 3 sub alert is you no-hit bail. I just answered you, Elden Ring. I'd say either Melina or Promise Consort were done. Did I say Melina? I meant Millennia. Yeah, but what is the hardest boss shooting? I believe Margit's responsible for like the third most number of deaths or something to players. At least within the first like year and a half or something of the game being out. Ow. Thought Godge was easier than Margit. I don't remember who I thought was harder, to be honest. Sorted. Hello, what's up? Used to hate Square Off. Square Off is so good. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people thought that Margit was generally harder. Just because, I don't know, I feel like it's just a different vibe of the game. What's the end boss of Bloodborne DLC called in English? Orphan of Kos? But that's the last boss, right? Or is it Lawrence? I think you could probably fight them in any order, right? Either order.
Forgive me to determine if you have.
I'm sure Margit is the reason some people stopped, yeah. Someone came when I was streaming DS3 one time, someone came in and said that he fought Gundyr and then put down the game. I asked him why, he said the boss wouldn't die. So true, bestie. Orphan says Nightmare slain like Wutner, so. Frenziers have not gotten past Gundyr. That's just unfortunate for them, really. %40 of the people got to Kale's Grace. Oh, because they were fighting Teresa. That's so funny. Gundyr's a lot for a tutorial boss. I mean, I feel like a lot of bosses in the tutorial in these games is a lot. When I first played Dark Souls 1, bro, man, it took me a while to get past the Silent Demon, man. Because I didn't really understand what the rolling mechanic was in the game, to be fair. And I think I chose Knight, so I was fat rolling too. But, yeah, I mean... I was very surprised about Kai. He just kept on going after Tree Sentinel, which is crazy. I don't think many people would, like, have, like, stuck with it for that long. What was really funny is there's a whole lot of people clout chasing on Twitter when he was going through his playthrough. And they were shaming him for using certain weapons. And it's like, bro, it's always the people who suck ass at these games who are the most elitist about it. Like, yes, sure, I'm sure you exemplified so much skill using your Iron Balls route when you saw Gino use it. Or I'm sure you exemplified so much skill when you use the such underpowered weapon, which is the Uchi Katana. My goodness. Your head is so far up your ass, dude. Yeah, piss that stuff that kills him, and he just kills it even if it's just a normal mob. Shout out to him. Some people love the miserable. No, some people think that they went through their gameplay so much more difficult than you did. Because for some reason we have to assign pride and not just enjoyment to playing video games. Could you imagine if there was a difficulty setting for Souls? How much more toxicity there would be from that? It'd be crazy. Oh well, you didn't beat it on the hardest difficulty, so that means you actually you didn't actually beat the game. It's like that's not how it means. I have a question. Hey, I have a question. Yes or no? Souls games should have an easy mode. Yes or no? No, don't care, no, yes, no. No. Yes, okay, so this is only for the people who said no. Should Souls game have a difficult mode? Like, there's still two modes, but one is more difficult. No. One difficulty, no. I'm so proud of you, chat. Bro, sometimes I ask if it should have an easy mode, then a lot of people say no, and then when I ask if it should have a difficult mode, then some people switch their answer to yes, not understanding that it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. There would be an easier mode. So, GG's. Well, you could do Charmless runs and Demon Bell kind of off the rip, right? Well, not, you could do Charmless off the rip. You can't do Demon Bell off the rip. I think Demon Bell comes after Bowl? Demon Bell is off the rip? I thought you have to kill... No, not Bowl first. You have to kill, like, Giyobu first or something. I'm gonna switch out this guy. Souls-like games are meant to be hard and challenging. Souls-like games are meant to be hard and challenging.
Where are you off to?
Loving life? Thanks for the follow, dude. Souls-like games are meant to be hard and challenging. Souls-like games are meant to be hard and challenging. Souls-like games are meant to be hard and they're meant to be challenging. Hard and challenging Souls-like games meant to be hard and challenging. Souls-like video games are meant to be hard and challenging. I think that was hard and challenging. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, my bad, dude. How Shibari increases your damage by like 30% or something. Or get the fell over it. Not as challenging as your mother. A lot of people don't know that. Yes, it's true. That's true. It's really interesting that people say that they're supposed to be hard and challenging when I'm pretty sure... I think Miyazaki himself even said that when he was making Dark Souls and Demon Souls, he never intended the difficulty to be like something that the games are known for. And then I guess that kind of calls into question, like, okay, then like what is But where does this idea come from that, like, that's what they're meant? What does it mean to be meant to be challenging or hard? I will agree that I think there is something wonderful about the fact that people can struggle very hard on these games and, like, overcome them, right? Overcome the difficulty of, you know, losing your runes, or losing your souls, or losing all your humanity in Dark Souls 1, or dying over and over again, right? There is something about it that's really nice. And self-fulfilling. But also, I don't think this game really needs an easy mode, right? Because again, you can make it very easy already. But I don't think I'd really even care if there was an easy mode. But I think for the health of the community, I don't think there should be. Especially for the health of, like, the no-hit community or something, because I, like, guaranteed, like, you know, there'd be people who would be no-hitting the game or something on, like, a less difficult difficulty, and then there'd be people screaming and yelling that, oh, that shouldn't be considered a no-hit run or something. Hey, Mr. Death.
Oi,
Twisted
where
Dog,
are
what's
you
up?
off to?
This game gives you so many tools to make the game easier. There's no point in making an easy mode. And you can always artificially create more difficulty, i.e. this run. It's kind of scary because those things can come back around. Okay. Of all that is means. Yeah, saving the dragon's gonna be a lot more difficult. I'm gonna be playing a whole lot more safe. I could sleep Godric. I could sleep Godric, dude, and go against everything I've ever said. Daniel, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
But I also think you don't really need to. Yeah, I played Lies of P, so I'd like to play the DLC too. If/when Hollow Knight gets a release date, Silk Song, I might play Hollow Knight on stream. Hey, Pepco, how you doing? Like the first Hollow Knight, because I've only played like maybe like 12 hours of it in the past. I haven't actually beat Hollow Knight. Oh god, that was kind of scary. He was facing me. Silk Song became a meme, like the Bloodborne remaster. Well, Silk Song was announced. The Bloodborne remaster was not announced. Also, chat, if you don't know, I'm trying to push for Partner Plus this month. We have 8 days to reach 300 organic sub points. If you don't know what that means, it means that you can help increase that sub point by either subscribing at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gift subs don't count. But if you'd like to, I guess, show more outward support, and be very generous, then tier 2 subs count for 2 points and tier 3 subs count for 6 points. I think we're like 80 something sub points away. I prefer genetically modified sub points over organic, yeah. Looks like we are, yeah, we're 82 sub points away. The Last of Us Remaster Ultra Classic HD Founder Edition. I remember when The Last of Us HD Remaster came out a year after it released. Yeah, so The Last of Us was a PS3 game, and then the PS4 came out. And I believe it was a year after the original release. That's when the HD Remaster came out. Yeah, they're farming it harder than Skyrim, and they're farming it harder than GTA 5. I might be interested in GTA 6. I don't know what kind of, like, content people really make with, like, GTA stuff online. I don't know what kind of challenge runs people usually do with GTA stuff either, but... Yeah, I know there's a lot of roleplay stuff.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh my god, I don't even know how to say your name. Is it a hob over tizzing? He's the follow. You want to play another GTA game? It's really interesting because there's a lot of shorts and TikToks of just crappy GTA 5 gameplay of like cars rolling down a hill while something else is playing in the background. Are you missing out on a lot? I've only ever played San Andreas, like very little though. I didn't play like all the way through it. I would just always cheat in a tank and ride around the tank and not play the actual like game. Dude, I played a little bit of San Andreas at my friend's house, like down the street, and then I told my mom about it, and she was angry, dude. She was so mad. She was like, nope, you can never play that ever again when you go back to his house. I'm like, I didn't think it was that bad, dude. Hey, exploding. Yep, NG+6, dude. It was too broad. I feel like I was a bit of a sheltered kid, I think. Yeah, pretty decent run so far. Took away your Eminem albums, oof. I had a friend when I had a friend growing up, like we knew each other from when we were like little kids. And I remember, like one time at my house, we had a karaoke machine or something. Yeah, I think it was a karaoke machine. And then like, he was over at our house and then, I don't know, like we would just be singing random songs. And then he said he wanted to sing something by Eminem. I didn't know who Eminem was, but he just really liked it. We were probably like, dude, like probably like 3rd grade, 2nd grade or something. And I'm like, oh, Eminem, well that sounds like a cool guy. And then when I grew up, I'm like, wait a minute, like this, like he was little listening to Eminem, and I'm like, bro, his parents must not have cared whatsoever about like anything. Hey Georges, what's up? Okay. I played Prototype. What a funny game. By funny, I mean pretty violent, but funny in its violence. This is true. Eminem was kind of at ends even with like the FCC, right? Oh, you know what? If I go get Godric's Great Rune, think about it.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But now,
I don't really need it because I don't even know what I would get more stamina. I would get a little bit more damage, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Awesome. Isn't Radahn's Great Rune better? Yeah, I don't know if it'd take, would it take a longer? I guess for stamina it would. I don't know. The only thing yeah, maybe, I don't know. Actually, it might take just as long to get to as well. I'd have to think about it. Oh. Do you guys have favorite, like, movie theories? Like, what I mean by that is, like, things that are left kind of ambiguous in a movie. Or, at the very least, just not really answered. For, like, example, I guess, in Whiplash, if you've seen Whiplash, a huge plot point of the movie is, he loses the folder. But it's never said who actually took the folder, right? That has all the sheet music on it. So you can like derive yourself like, alright, was it the main character? Was it a random janitor? Was it the music coach? Music teacher, whatever, instructor, whatever you want to call it. The top at the end of Inception. The point is that it didn't matter to him anymore. Yeah, also I think the point is... Oh, sorry, wrong way. The point is that it just doesn't really matter, period. In my opinion. Original Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, but it's out there a bit. Okay. Whiplash is very painful to watch in a good way. Are you a musical person, Scuff? Or was it just like, just how you felt? Ask musical person, are you a musician? Fucking hell, CBD. You know what? I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna, it'll summon Melina, but I don't care. If I were to guess, well, because the point of Inception was that, like, is that, like, you kind of had to think that they were performing Inception on him, right, and not the rich guy. So it's either you think that they performed Inception on him, and he was, like, just still in the dream or whatever, or he was actually going back home to his kids. I also used to play piano, but I was really small though. The golden ticket is death, which is why Grandpa Joe gets up after 20 years in bed. Also, none of the kids leave the factory. Charlie goes in the elevator and the movie ends. They never come down. Gene Wilder would be the Grim Reaper. Do they never come back down in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? John Wick is them training Neo at the beginning of Matrix. Motion Abuse, which is so hard to watch, but it's a really good movie. I agree. You're playing instruments now? No, I haven't played piano in, my gosh, over like, I don't know, like a decade and a half. I still have an ukulele. I can play the uke, but I feel like it's very easy to learn how to play ukulele. Watch Hereditary, I was so confused, it's really good. I always say that I wish I liked Hereditary more, or at least as much as other people did. Oh, the credits rolls are flying, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it forever. What are you doing to me, dude? Oh, jeez. Jesus, dude. When watching Hereditary, I was disappointed that it was all like a supernatural thing that was actually happening. The suitcase in Pulp Fiction. Yeah, like just what exactly it was. Isn't like a leading theory that it's Marcellus Wallace's soul or something? Oh yeah, Toni Collette was very good in Hereditary. She should have been nominated for an Oscar for that role, but she didn't for some reason, because the Oscars suck. Why would we recognize someone who's very good in a horror role when we could just not give it to her? It's crazy. Horror movies are always ignored, except for this year, because The Substance has been nominated for Best Picture. And I believe Demi Moore was nominated for Best Actress. And I think she's like in the lead to win it. Could be wrong though. Part 2 must win Best Picture, or I'll cry. I'm pretty sure it's between... What are the two movies? It's Anora and Conclave? No, Anora and... Yeah, Anora, Conclave, and A complete unknown are the 3 that are like supposed to have a chance of winning. I haven't streamed on YouTube because I'm trying to find out why my stream kept on disconnecting, like why OBS kept on disconnecting, and I just thought that maybe YouTube was part of the reason, but it wasn't. So I'll be back to streaming on YouTube eventually. Don't you worry, beef curry. You've not even heard of those 3 movies? Yeah, usually when it comes to Best Picture stuff, it's the movies that are like in the running are not ones that are like super big and appeal to a lot of people. I didn't see the other movies either. I just keep up with the award circuit sometimes. The Oscars amuse me. I don't really care what wins, but I like knowing like what's maybe going to win. You know, really cool. You missed it in cinema. Usually there's like another round of showings for the Best Picture nominees in movie theaters. I have not watched Anatomy of the Fall. I did want to though. Yeah, The Brutalist got a Best Picture nomination. The Substance, Conclave, and Nora, A Complete Unknown, Dune Part 2. I don't remember all the other ones. I thought The Substance was going to be nastier than it was, but I don't know. I don't think a movie can really make me feel like gross that much anymore. I have a pretty strong opinion about Black Mirror. My opinion about Black Mirror as a whole, like as a series, is I think that there's never been a happy ending to a Black Mirror episode. Some of them might seem like happy endings, but they are actually very dystopian. Throw up if someone got cut in half. It's not that kind of like gory body horror. It's like, well, body horror isn't usually gore. That's kind of the point. No, but what I'm saying is some people think that some episodes are actually happy endings. Like San Junipero. I don't actually believe that San Junipero is a happy ending. Hey Declan, I'm pretty well, how are you? Yeah, I think Black Mirror is worth watching for a lot of people. What type of game you guys been enjoying recently? Lethal Company. I cannot get enough of Lethal Company. I really want to like do like super high quota Lethal Company stuff. This game. This one. I killed a man with this thumb. Does anyone know where that's from? Please. Please tell me at least like 5 people know what I'm talking about. Nope. Oh boy, Ratatouille. Yes, yes. Faith in humanity is restored. Yeah, the baker guy who said, or who was locked up for some reason, and every time he gets asked why he was in prison, he gives a different answer. You never watched Ratatouille? Ratatouille is my favorite Pixar movie. It's so good, dude. Like, that sounds so familiar, dude. Sometimes I make really obscure references, and a lot of times people don't like catch on to them. But yesterday, yesterday I said, "Just make them wider," and then one person got that reference. The Bo Burnham. Was it yesterday? Might have been the day before. I don't know. I think it was yesterday. A genre of movie that I feel like doesn't get a lot of movies made about it nowadays is whodunits. Like, I can identify maybe 4 whodunits in the past, like, 10 years. 5. Including the Hateful Eight, I guess. Because, like, there's a Hateful Eight, there's a Murder in the Murder on the Orient Express, Death on the Nile? No. Whatever the sequel to Murder on the Orient Express was. Then there's the 2, Knives Out movies. But I don't know of any other whodunits that are, like, recent examples. I've actually never watched Insidious. Did you touch my drum set? I actually don't know that one. I've never seen Altered Carbon, no. Oh, Kubo and the Two Streams is amazing. Streams, by the way. Two Strings is amazing. Dude, Leica Studios is fantastic, alright? Coraline, one of the best movies of all time. Like, it's such... Like, talk about eerie. Like, talk about super soft horror that's... It's kind of appropriate for some kids. Like, my goodness. Leica Studios is such an amazing, like, production team. And you know what? Kubo and the Two Strings made no money at the box office. Kind of unfortunate. I wouldn't say that Gone Girl is a whodunit. Like, a whodunit is typically like there is a murder and there are people around and it's one of those people, right? Like in a close vicinity. Would The Lovely Bones be considered a whodunit? I haven't read all of Lovely Bones or watched the Lovely Bones movie. From what I understand, I did read the very beginning of the book when I was in middle school, which was kind of a weird thing to read in middle school, because it's very graphic. But isn't it just very apparent that he just fucking kills the girl? There's a Happy Gilmore 2 happening? Oh yeah, I know that. I kind of despise anything that Adam Sandler makes now, unless it's made by a good director. Like, the Meyerowitz Stories was pretty good. Oh, you know what? No, there was a movie, like, there was a basketball movie that he was in that was supposed to be kind of good. And then Uncut Gems. Bro, Uncut Gems. Wind River. I'd say Wind River is also just like that's definitely just like a detective movie, I guess, right? I don't think you're introduced to who the killer is until, like, way later in the movie. You were Ben Safdie's muse when he wrote Uncut Gems. Okay, so when I first read that, I thought you were serious. I'm like, bro, there's no way. And I'm like, never mind, just probably... I'm making a joke, but that would have been cool if it was true. I don't get the reference though. Actually, no, I don't. Oh no. I'm terrible. You liked Grown Ups too? Oh boy. Wait, have I seen Grown Ups too? I watched Grown Ups. I thought Grown Ups was not that good. Skep's actually having a stroke. Potential. Oh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to use the physic. Oops. In phase 2. Pretty sure Grown Ups 2 has like a 4% on Rotten Tomatoes or something. I don't know if I ever actually watch it. I don't know. Adam Sandler just kind of did a whole lot of movies for the paycheck. I mean, like, good on him, but don't think I really enjoy him too much. I shouldn't be looking away whenever I'm setting up RTSR. I enjoyed Paul Blart Mall Cop when I was a kid. I don't know if I would enjoy Paul Blart Mall Cop now. This is so sketch. He's on the rocks. Oh my god. There we go. NG+100 run coming in clutch, huh? Yeah, phase 2 only worked because I popped the what do you call it? The physic tier at the end of phase 1. And phase 2 was nice, okay stagger. This era of actors is just being the same in every film they're in. I feel like that's always been a thing. Like, it's always been a thing for people to get really famous. And then be known for the thing they're famous for. And then only get casted for things that are gonna bring in more money.
This world
Right?
and death
That's
are
how I
you
kinda
to
see it.
commit.
Like after what's his face made Citizen Kane. Like after Citizen Kane, he was just, I don't know, like he was always compared to that, and he always wanted to chase the same thing. The Rock, Jack, yeah, I mean, there's people who are going to be typecasted as things, right? A big strong guy in the jungle. Okay, I don't think he's been in the jungle for that many movies though. He's been in the jungle for like, are there 3 Jumanji movies or only 2? What other movie in the jungle has he been in? I guess they go in the jungle in like Fast 9? F9? I think it's called F9. School of Rock is great, dude. School of Rock is such a great movie. The Runaway, I don't know that movie, TBH. Oh yeah, Jungle Cruise is another one. Okay, maybe, okay, there's more validity than I thought that you had. Isn't The Rock the most, like, famous actor? Not the most famous, the most, like, wealthy actor. I'm pretty sure he gets paid the most out of, like, anybody in Hollywood. I don't think it's Tom Cruise. I feel like the only other people to probably rival him would be someone like, what's his face, Robert Downey Jr. Oops, I just kicked my desk. Journey 2. There was a jungle in Journey 2. Wait, he was in Journey 2? Wait. Am I thinking of a different Journey movie? Never mind. Red Notice. Oh yeah, Rampage. Cause like it was the. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. There's more validity than I thought. Yeah. All right. My bad, Marit. Sorry for casting doubt. Oh, last time they didn't sleep, or Apostle didn't sleep. So I threw 3 this time. "2022 was Tom Cruise." I thought it's like always been The Rock. That's not good. People love working with Tom Cruise so much. I want to pay him top dollar. $2023 says Adam Sandler. Wait. As in paid the most or highest grossing? Okay, so you are differentiating them. Oh, my bad, dude. Yeah, Robert Downey and Samuel Jackson. Well, yeah, Samuel Jackson's like the highest grossing of all time or something. If you don't count cameos. Yeah, it's just because of Marvel. I think if you count cameos, because Logic was looking this up when I was showing one time, and she said if you count cameos, then Stan Lee is the highest grossing of all time. It's so weird. There's like 3 different ways that the dragon leaves. Either flies away, or he walks straight at you, or he just stands there and disappears. Bird. I want my bird. I want my bird. See him, right? I don't know how I'm gonna do Malekith here. I think to get a stagger in phase 2, I'm gonna have to pump the physic before I end phase 1. I have a really good chair. I mean, I used to have a really good chair. I'm moving, so I already shipped my chair to the place I'm gonna move, and this is an older chair that I'm gonna get rid of before I move.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, Peter. Muchas gracias. Yes, yes. I'm moving in about a month. There we go, dude. Alright, man. Jeez. GG. Hey, Marshall. Does it only work on light load? I don't think you backstep at different distances when you're at different loads. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I remember they nerfed what do you call it? Bloody Slash for some reason. Like they made Bloody Slash slower when the game first came out.
You'd come. Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit, but alas. I know.
Oui.
In my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Oh, brother.
Cannot kill a god.
Tough fight. If I don't do that, then it definitely is. Alright. $648 more runes. Yeah, the magic spam for Mr. Idiot, as I'll call him, is not very lovely. You know what? I'll just drink this now. Oh shoot. Okay, well, looks like I have a little bit less damage, but it's fine. GG's. Not yet. Never mind. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Alright, okay, so for Radagon it shouldn't matter. Because I should kill him when he teleports away. Hi, Sydney. Did I win? I haven't beaten the run yet now. But I'm 1 NG and 1 boss away. Alright. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Ugh. Yeah, do whatever you want, Giselle. Alright, so this is going to be, I think, slightly less damage than I usually have. But I think it's necessary just because of Elden Beast. I think this should be fine. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, we got one more. You got one more, dog. Oh boy. I am blurry.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the
All right.
fog.
Did you see the first completion? I think no one else has done this before. I believe. We just got one more. Oh, brother. Alright. Yep. This is the last one.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
My PB is 5 hits, as you can see in the splits on the top right. I have not gotten this far yet, no. Alright. My original, or my distance PB before this was NG+3 at
Have you heard of the thing they serve at you? I can play turning
Horaloo?
you need to the
Malekith? One of the two.
Then it's summon me. Torrent. Treat him with. Shall let my. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambition.
Oi,
Garfunkel.
where are you
I'm so
off to?
sorry. I have not been hit at all since the beginning of the first NG. Or since I started the game. I've gone through 7 NGs so far. This will be my 8th one. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
The Slender Chuck, thanks for the follow, dude. Here's a question I have for you guys. It's kind of an old school hot topic for Hitless. If someone's doing a no-hit run, right? And say it's pretty long or whatever. Let's say you're doing a god run, right, which is 5 games back to back. Do you think people should be allowed to practice in between? Like say they get like 3 games done in one stream, then they end the stream, they come back the next day, would you know, try to get 2 days.
No-hit bail?
He no-hit bail?
He
That
no-hit
ding always gets me, dude.
bail? What is that all about, dude?
Senpai Screamer just subscribed.
Senpai,
At
thanks
tier
for the
3.
tier 3, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 33 months. Hello. I have to give you a VIP badge. Then it's only demigod. Yeah, hold on, man. Wait, thanks, dude. That's really awesome. So I guess, like, the people saying yes, you would say that, like, if they got 3 games done, right, and then they turned off stream, and then, like, later that night, they practiced the other remaining 2 games, and then came back on stream and did the other 2 games. I don't think they should. Because so we would all consider that to be one run, right? And I don't really think that you should be intersplicing runs with practice. Because let's take, for example, let's say I'm on this run, or maybe not this run specifically, but maybe like an All Remembrances no-hit run or something, right? And just before I want to go fight Bale, I stop what I'm doing. I'm like, hold on, chat. I'm gonna practice this on a different save file. Practice it a few times, and I come back, and then I get it. So the argument is, or the argument sometimes comes up, you wouldn't know that they're doing it. Well, you also don't know whenever people are cheating in general, if they're really good at hiding it. So, not in the middle of a game. So, what would the difference between the middle of a game be versus in between two games, which, if they're both considered one run, you're still intersplicing in it with practice. Like you're saying it's in the middle of a game. It's in the middle of a run, right? Same thing with like the God run. If it's 5 games back to back, like that's a run. That was kind of close. So then, would it be okay if, like, what do you think it's okay as this? Let's say I didn't just stop everything, and then go and practice Bale, right? Let's say I just stopped the stream, right? Went to practice Bale, came back the next day, or maybe I practiced everything. If you get hit in the practice run, it's over. I disagree with that, but then I would disagree with the practice to begin with. So, if going over a run like God on 3, you should be confident enough to do the whole thing in one go in the first place. Do you have to beat them all in one sitting? No. You'd have to be in all in one sitting. You can do like one game, one stream, and then the next stream you do 3 games, and the last stream you do the last game. I'm saying what you're saying, but I'm not understanding. What do you mean? It nullifies the whole point of a no-hit run, which is the test you're building. I would say that's what, like, the base of it would be, right? And then, like, you would apply that logic to every run that you do. So you're not allowed to play the game at all while you're doing the run? I would probably say so. I don't think one stream really is reasonable. Maybe for like a speed run or something, it would be reasonable, but not for just the challenge run. 342. Rule set is for the streamer to decide. I'm more talking about like the standardized rule set that we would use for Team Hitless. It's a cop-out answer to say like people can do whatever they want, right? But that's not what we're talking about. Like, you can't do whatever you want. Like, it doesn't matter to me. You don't know how to argue the point other than the vibes have told you so. But, so, that's the thing, right? I think that's kind of what a lot of people go off of whenever they go off of stuff, right? I feel like what you're experiencing right now is cognitive dissonance. It's like, I want this to be the case, but I can't have... Oh no. Dude, it just happened again. I don't know if my recording for this session is going to be good. I'm pretty sure OBS is going to freeze if I tab back into it. Dude, I don't know why this has been happening. I really don't. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, oftentimes that's what I'm talking about whenever it comes to like some standardization of like what it should be allowed. Like the answer is always you can do whatever the hell you want. What format are you recording in? I forgot. I think it's MP4. I don't think requiring people to do the run in one go is very appropriate. Seems nasty to do it if you haven't finished the game. But I mean, so here's the thing. So let's say I think the fastest the God run has ever really been done was like 6 hours or something. Let's say the God run is typically done in 7 hours, right? But let's say my Dark Souls 3 Master Run is also 7 hours. So would it not be the same if I took like a break after an hour and a half in Dark Souls 3? Just as I would take a break after an hour and a half after I, you know, beat Dark Souls 1 in the God run. Imagine trying to do 7 multi-hour runs in one stream. I mean, you can get it down to like 90 minutes. Like all the From Software games. So like hour and a half times 7. So hour and a half times 6 would be 9 hours. It'd be like a 10.5-hour run or something. I kind of have a different thing about Breath of the Wild 100% because, like, I feel like that's kind of the point of the speedrun is to just, if you can't stay up for it, then don't do it. Or just sacrifice, or like sleep and have the timer running or something. That's what I think, subject to change. Well, I mean, so what would be the difference though? It's just the game, but it's still one run. Like, what if someone said like, oh, I mean, like, I think after you kill one boss in the game, you should be able to do whatever you want. If you want to end stream and practice the next few bosses, and you can do that. You already killed one of the bosses. You don't... No, but why? Why, Diablo? But that's Gino? What's Gino? Oh, Godwin did Godwin in a 10-hour stream? Yeah. But yeah, most people aren't going to be as efficient as Gino. And more than likely, when it comes to like all bosses, even like all bosses Elden Ring is not going to be done in like one stream. Oops, wrong way. You know what, let's... Dude, hello? Please read my inputs. Dude, this is actually insane. Hello? Just let me warp, dude. My goodness. Holy cow. Okay. Because I'll tell you this, I was of the camp that, like, when this, like, kind of issue first came to my attention, I was of the camp that people should be able to practice. Like, I was like, whatever. But then I thought about it, like, yeah, I don't think I would agree with someone just, like, stopping what they're doing, practicing something ahead of the run, and then returning to the run. Like, just because the time that it takes is shorter when it comes to, like, I don't know, like let's say I just stopped right here, I practiced market on another carriage and then came back. That'd be a super quick practice. Like, I would say that would be even more acceptable than, like, stopping in a game and going to practice an entire game before you came back to that game. You know? I guess that's how I would think. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will work. I hope this works. If this works, then everything else will work. Alright, cool. How it works in my head, so I can't elaborate on it further. It's just what felt okay or whatever. Alright.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly cooked. God, you'll breach the...
Like, stopping midway through a test in school and reading a textbook or reviewing your notes real quick. I don't know if that's exactly a one-to-one. Because you can use your notes when you know, when you're doing no-hit runs, right? Hey, Cubbox. What's a high shack? It'd be like taking a math test and having a science test and studying in between. I mean, that's kind of what the MCAT is. When I took the MCAT, because the MCAT is split up into 4 different, like, subjects, categories, whatever you want to call it. You're not allowed to study at all in between the breaks. And that's a long test. That test is like... It's 4 different, it's 4... I don't know if they changed it completely recently. But it used to be 4 different, sections of the test, right? You got a... You got at most a, I think, a 15-minute break between the first two and the last two, and then in the middle two you could get a half-an-hour break to like eat food and whatever. Hand me the controller real quick. Yeah, there's that. Oops, I did not want to break that actually. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what do you, in the context of this, what do you think that it would be okay to submit it for hitless if someone were to practice? Teams will practice between games in the playoffs. I don't think that's a good equivalency at all. When it comes to that, it's like, well, that's one game. You can't, like, if you're playing volleyball and you have to win 2 out of 3 sets, if you win one set, you're like, all right, hold on, time out. We gotta go practice outside real quick. All right, in our time. It's like, what? I don't think that's gonna happen. You can't practice between halves, right? Oh shoot, hold on. I understand the argument either side, but I think it makes more sense to disallow practice mid-marathon. In the context of submission or having a standardized set of rules, I don't think I have I don't think I understand the argument on both sides. Just because, like, in the context of allowing it for a standardization of rules to a team. I understand if someone didn't care about that and want to do whatever they want, totally fine, you know. Oh my god, of course you have to do it, dude. Press the games happens the 99 times it takes you to get the run, but the run should be one take gameplay wise, sleeping fine if it's a marathon. They poop pant? No, that's happened before on the run. Who's the most dangerous on a no-hit run? In an any percent no-hit run of Elden Ring? Depends on what route you're going for. I would say maybe Rykard or Malekith. Yeah, I don't know why people were saying no. How about Yoshim? What's up, Maiden? You also allow splitting a big run in days, even stopping the recording of it, and for verifying that was done without retrying is unacceptable if questions were raised. Yes, but you also can't prove if someone was cheating in other ways. Like, splicing is against the rules. If we're gonna create a rule for other people to follow so that they abide by a different rule, that would just make them break the original rule. Like, if you're saying, like, no breaks whatsoever, alright, then it's like, okay, well, if I can't make it... Oh, thank you for the
Whoa, CBD,
3
you can't
months,
fucking
Ocean.
say that.
Wait, thanks for the brand new sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy the hacking ads and no, lack of ads and
Oi,
emotes.
where are you off to?
So if you're saying people they have to like do it all in one go because you wouldn't be able to know if they like got hit when they weren't live, then I would say that, well, that's just going to make them splice the run even more because they don't want to sit down for an entire 10 hours and they just rather like they just splice the run beforehand and just sit on stream and react to it or something. Do I use a beard template stencil? No. I almost never like line my beard up. Pick up the thing, please. Like, I understand it, but like when Giselle said, like, just simply the vibes are off or something, it's like, I understand when that happens, but that happens to me all the time when it's like, I have an instinct to be like, no, I think this, and then someone says a good point, I'm like, you know what, yeah, no, never mind, I don't think that anymore. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Although I'm not sure what it would take to change my mind. I think what it would take to change my mind would be someone would have to... Somebody would have to think that it is okay to practice in the middle of a single game run and I guess they would have to show me... It's like a math test and then a science test? No, I disagree with I disagree with the equivocation. Those are two different tests. I think those are two different tests. These are not 5 different runs. It's the same run. Wait, why roll my eyes? Or why roll your eyes? Am I saying something wrong? Like, I think the admission that they are 2 tests, like, you would have to say that they are multiple runs, and that's just not how it is. Do I enjoy this? What, no-hitting or, like, streaming and stuff? Yeah, of course. Do I enjoy this talk? Yeah. I like hearing people's opinions. Sometimes I talk about things for a long time and someone says the right thing. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Although sometimes it happens and people are manipulative. That's not happening now, but like sometimes people will, like, you know, discuss something with me at length and then when they're backed up into a corner, they will die on the weirdest hill and then they will claim moral superiority. Welcome back, Mert. How you doing? Different because it's but like I don't understand. It's the same run. It is the same run. The bosses are also different, right? Just like there could be different sections of a test. Yeah, I mean, ACT, pretty similar to, like, the MCAT when I was talking about that, too, I guess. I'd be ticked if I couldn't practice DS3 after doing something like Elden Ring. I mean, like, I feel like the practice just comes from, like, I don't think you would achieve a God run or any marathon run without having practiced them a lot to be consistent at them. I think you should probably still practice if you're not, you know, 100% on them, but... I would assume the point that you're trying to argue, Giselle, is that you think that... I don't know if you think that they're different runs, or if you're trying to say the different runs, but you're saying simply due to the fact that they are different games, then a difference in game is somehow going to be more significant than a difference in a boss or a difference in an area. Because then I could ask the same question. What if I'm on a really long Dark Souls 3 run, the Master Run, right? Which took me like 7 hours, right? But I've got 3.5 hours through, and then I was like, hey guys, I'm cutting stream. Like, should I be able to, like, at the end of stream or after stream, should I be able to, you know, queue up, you know, a late game boss and practice it before the next stream? I guess that's also like a comparable thing, because like, if the answer to that is yes, then like, well then there you go, like you think that it should be just acceptable anytime. And then hence it's a fundamental difference, which I think is completely good. You can practice the moveset. Bosses coming up seems like an unfair advantage. I think the whole point of is a test, skill, and just a test. Yeah, I kind of agree. Don't care, do what you want. But again, this is in the context of submitting to having a standardized set of rules for a team that you're submitting to. Right, I need to be sure to come back to that. Yay. People know you're doing it. It's beside the point. If it's against the rules, it's against the rules. People didn't know that Nico Bellic was splicing until it was made obvious to them. GG. So, for the sake of talking about it, I guess people would not know that you're doing it. Beating blanks out of this practice all the harder bosses' problem areas before starting runs during their show. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about in the middle of a run, not before a run. Are the rules in place? I don't know if there's a rule or not of whether or not you can practice upcoming bosses or games or areas or something. I'm not sure. There could be a rule around it, but I don't know.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
You trust me? Wait, trust me with what? I didn't say anything definitive.
Where are you off to?
Lunatic, thanks for the follow. Jinxie does a run for him? Wait, what happened with that? Can I see just this point too? If you're going to hitless CR then DS3, then it kind of makes sense to end stream after you hitless CR and then hitless DS3 the next day, because what cheating could you possibly do in between that invalidates the run? Wait, how does that tie into what Giselle said? When I said his run, what run did they do for him? In what game? That's kind of strange. I make that joke all the time that, like, I don't know, I have like some Brazilian kid playing behind my green screen or something. But, like, if someone actually has some other dude who's playing the fucking game for him. Kind of strange. You could submit one VOD for ER hitless, maybe practice some other stuff in your downtime, then submit another for DS hitless. I think that run should... No, we're not talking about different runs. We're talking about the same run. Like, if you're trying to do if you're trying to do a god run, right, that involves different games. This isn't wholly sound, but I feel like it's pretty easy to tell the sort of people that would fake runs on streams. That's an intense amount of work for something. No, you'd be surprised. Normally when it comes to people who cheat in speedruns, normally it's the people who are very high level, who are already very good at the game, right? Like, it happens all the time, where people are extremely good, but they think that they somehow deserve a better time than what they already have, and then they'll splice, they'll cheat, they'll mod, whatever. Right? My point is, you should be able to practice CR after doing DSR, because to me, in my inexperience in these games, I need a bit of warm up. I'm going solely from personal experience. Practicing a harder boss with a save state of what you'd have in a run is fine before starting that segment. So you'd be completely fine with someone, like, for me right now, just stopping what I'm doing, practicing the rest of the run, coming back to this. Splicing is the act of, like, taking two pieces of footage and, like, editing them together, right? So, like, you would, let's say, like, I was just doing a regular Elden Ring no-hit run, and I wanted to only focus on one half of the game. Oh god. No! Oh my god, I've never had him be there before. What the heck? That was fucking scary. No, because it didn't finish. It's the same run. I will continue to go back to this. It's the same run. Like I don't see the difference between games and between bosses. It's different parts of the same run. A slice is also a delicious ice cream, Australian ice cream. Anyway, yeah, splicing is what, like, if I record like the first half of my note run, right, and then I record the second half, and then I put them in an editing software and put them together and say that it's one run, or maybe I split it up in tenths or something, right? Then, like, that's not one run sitting down, you know, from start to finish, without any, like, you know, I guess practice or whatever in between.
most thanks.
You should be able to practice CR after doing DS3 because to me, in my experience in these games, I'd need a bit of warm-up. I'm going solely from personal experience. Practicing a harder boss, the save state of what you'd have in the run is fine before starting that segment.
I shall depart.
Well, yeah, you're saying practicing a harder boss with a save state of what
Farewell.
you'd have in the run is fine before starting that segment. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be okay with
here with you.
like me stopping this, practicing Morgat and then or Goldfree or whatever, and then coming back. Unless you spoke. Be by before the but that's still before the run. Like if you're practicing things before the God run, no one has any issue with this. I've practiced Bloodborne no-hit for a bit. I never actually got the run though. I'd imagine if I actually put like my heart and soul into it, maybe I would. I don't know. I'm not sure. Playing, yeah. You're gonna tweak your playing things. You're saying things wrong. In context of cheating, splicing is usually taking different parts of complete separate runs to find. Yeah. Like you're like attempting a boss over and over again until you get it, and then you take that one successful attempt, and then you put that in your editing software, and you just combine it with the rest of the run. Giselle, I also want you to be careful because I don't think you should beat yourself up. There's a difference between not being able to say your point correctly and just getting mixed up in what we're talking about. I feel like it's just like some people think that if I ever talk to them, it's like, no, like it has nothing to do with, or I don't think it has anything to do with maybe that you're not communicating your point correctly. Oh. I will read that rent after Goldring. Why can't you just be normal, dude? Oh, brother. I was saying that splice between games is fine, but not bosses, with the idea that if someone posts the run that with cuts between games, they still have done a game hitless.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Nubis, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Past maps and everything. I'm going to Navy Buto 327. It's dump.
Oh, well, GG's, dude. I don't know. I don't know what MEPS means though. What is that? But that sounds exciting. Thank you for the resub, dude. That's awesome. Holy. With the idea that if someone posts their run with cuts between games, they have still done all the games hitless. But that is not what a God/Master run is. You need to have done them consecutively. The splicing would actually make that full run invalid. Okay. Have you no-hit run the DLC? No. I think I tried going through and doing a no-hit all remembrance run, including the DLCs, and I got like, I don't know, like a 5-hit PB or something for doing it like for a couple of weeks. Military entrance processing station. Oh, okay. GG's, dude. I know the God Run is under one umbrella, but I understand. I consider the individual games different. Why? Why are they different? Like, what? Why are they any different than, like, going from one boss to another instead of going from one game to another, or one area to another in the same game, but one game to another? Well, no. So the thing about this, Thunder, is I think it's completely reasonable to say that you should be able to practice no matter what. Although that would be messy, because then if you're practicing like every 5 minutes in the same run, then that's kind of, I don't know, like that'd be really hard on the like verifiers, I think. I've done DS3, it's finished, I'm on to Elden Ring, but before doing Elden Ring, I choose to practice Malekith the code free on the save state. Okay, that's not your point. You're saying that is like what you're doing, but like it's not the point. Like why is it different going from boss to boss versus game to game? Hi, Navis. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Talik. It's going pretty well. If you interrupt a God Run to play something else, not part of a run, that still counts, surely. Like, beat DS1, DS2, goof off, and play WoW, beat DS... Well, yeah, I think everyone would agree with that, I think. I think everyone would be completely okay with that. With a little crouch after the sense break. So you want to think of this game as a game of animation cancels. So when you're in the middle of an animation, you are not recovering stamina. So when you crouch, it's an animation cancel, so you regen your stamina faster. You regen your stamina sooner, excuse me.
Prevented the thorns. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
That's still a vibes answer, because then I could take your logic and be like, well, the bosses itself are different. The mechanics of each boss are different, so I think I should just be able to stop right here and practice Fire Giant. Right? I've used the same logic, but the nouns are different. You know? Is the discussion here surrounding what you consider to be okay, or what rules should be implemented officially? People can do whatever they want. If we're talking about a standardized rule set for a group, right? If you're submitting it to be part of the group, right? I think everyone agrees that if you want to practice between things and you don't really care about anyone else, you just want to do your own thing, then like I think it's unethical to tell other people how they should vibe. Right? That doesn't make any sense. But I feel like we're talking more about like what the rules of like Team Hitler should be. Right? I miss. Hold on. Fucking hell. The answer is no practice during runs, only before you start or start the first game of a multi-game run. In terms of entry requirements, it just comes down to challenge, integrity, and game honor. I think of it like a triathlon, 3 different sports, but you are supposed to do them back-to-back, no resting or passing in between. Same as the God. Well, you can rest with the God Run. I think most people would say that you should be able to like shut down stream and come back later. Hi, Storian. No, Giselle, I get you, right? I 100% get you. You just think that it should be how it be. Right? Like you want it that way, hence you think that's how it should be done. Just like I don't know, like what's something that I would kind of say the same thing. I'm just trying to think. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But I think there's a lot of scenarios where, like, I don't know, you think this is how it should be, and like that's how you emotionally connect with. Free Panda Express on Friday? Yes, exactly. There we go. Free Panda Express on Friday. That's just how it should be, right? But I guess, yeah, in that scenario, I'm like, okay, no, then, like, you know, they'd lose money, and, you know, and it might not be as cheap, and then it would just become the same cost anyway if you buy Pan Express not on Fridays. And yeah. But, like, I think that sometimes, like, I vibe with an idea at first, too. And then, I don't know, there have been times where people say something really, like a really, really good point, and I'm like, you know, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Like initially, like, I have an initial feeling about something, and if I no longer really, like, think that it's very consistent, I can't really believe it anymore. It's like, I think, so here's one. I think a lot of people think that, like, if somebody is bad, or if someone's a bad person, you should be able to do bad things to them. You should be able to call them names, make fun of their appearance, be just exceptionally mean to them, right? But I think many people would think in their mind that, like, you should generally be a good person. You should not make fun of people like that. But again, they'll still have the idea of, like, no, I think I still should be able to call, you know, I don't know, this person who punched me in the face, I should be able to call him fat or something, right? I disagree, but I think a lot of people would agree with that. Because that has happened. That's happened a lot. Like people have been clowning on somebody in my stream, and I told them, like, hey, don't be talking about people's looks like that, and then they'll always be like, oh, but, like, he deserves it, or like, oh, he was being an idiot, he had it coming. I'm like, doesn't matter. Dude, okay, that ad hominem guy in my black and white me, because I do see how it could be an issue with submitting run. I don't think it's wrong. I know it doesn't make sense. Add your homonym. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate you, dude. Drop down to their level. Bro, it's not even that. It's just, I mean, I guess you could say that, but it's just also, like, if you believe that you should not be mean, let me mean. And, like, it doesn't mean your tone needs to be the same, right? It's always about to choose kind over being right. I believe in one interpretation of that sentence, but I disagree with the other interpretation of that sentence. Because one interpretation that I agree with is, if you're talking about something like, what's the best color or something, orange or yellow, and then, like, you get into a screaming match over this, yeah, like no one's coming out right in that situation, so like there's no need to escalate it. But also that there are some times where like I don't know, something can just be factually correct or factually incorrect, and then like if someone is just going to believe the factually incorrect thing, it is not unkind to tell them that they are incorrect. Hey, Logic. Yellow for ducks. The other interpretation that I don't agree with is wait, did I say that? Wait, I already said that, sorry. Sorry, I was reading chat, I just forgot like the last 20 seconds. Thanks, Siggy, thanks for good luck, dude. I like the Before movie. I haven't watched Before... Oh, no. I haven't watched the first two in quite a long time, but I love Before Midnight. Before Midnight is so good. It's not unkind, but have your bulletproof vest bulletproof vest on. Yeah, Borealis was just in a different spot than I wanted him in, because actually, I don't know why he was in that spot. I just feel like if you go after something in their appearance, it has an implication that you think that being fat is deserving of being laughed at. Ooh, yeah, that's exactly what I think. But oftentimes people will make exceptions for just people who they just don't like, or people who they disagree with on something. It breaks my heart. I don't really think that people should do that. But it happens. Also, I feel like the majority of people agree when like the situation is different. Like if I don't know, like say you're someone and you're listening right now and you completely disagree with me. Like you completely think if someone rear ends you, you should be able to call them fat, bald, whatever, right? But you wouldn't agree that you should be able to call them the N-word, right? You wouldn't agree that you should be able to call the person the N-word if they're black. And it's like, or if they weren't black too, whatever. Right? So, like, people agree, but, you know, it's just like... I think there's a severity scale there. What would the fourth Before movie be called? Before Noon? I've seen it happen a lot of times, Logic. The punishment has to fit the crime. Again, I agree with an interpretation of that, but not some others. Okay, I have to drink this on my ride over to his ankle after I break it.
Oi, where are you off
Sam
to?
Stereo, thank you for the follow. Oh no. Okay, okay, alright, alright, okay, okay, alright. Dude! Oh my god. Jesus. About to give me a fucking heart attack. Okay. Where it should really just be like, nah, that's off limits completely. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. People fight me on it all the time though, which is kind of funny. There have been many times where I've called people out on doing something, and they will try so hard to justify being a bad person. Hi, Sydney. No one wants to grant anything. You say it's the U.S. culture, but holy cow! Do you know how many non-Americans? Yeah, also, yeah, it's not a new thing, but you know how many non-Americans just like just want to shit all over Americans, dude? I don't know, dude. Like, and that would be responding to me or to you saying that like Americans think that their way of living is the correct way. It's like, bro, I don't think I talk shit about anyone else's culture, really. Holy cow, dude. People think you could just talk shit about Americans. This thing called war? For the Planet of the Apes? As a non-American, shitting over Americans is important to British culture. Didn't we win one of the wars with you guys or something? Yeah, Dawn was the best one. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes is peak. Actually, no, wait, isn't the Revolutionary War, as it's taught in Britain, isn't it called the War for American Independence? Or the American War for Independence? Is that what it's called? What about America? So in America we call it the Revolutionary War, but I'm pretty sure in Britain they call it the American War of Independence, right? Every time I've been to London, I go to Chinatown and eat Korean food. In New Zealand too. American food is British food, but bigger and with more sugar and fat. I don't know about the fat. Probably more sugar. I feel like I feel like European food has more fat. Right? Because like here, a lot of fat gets taken out and replaced with sugar. That's what the zero fat craze was all about. That's what kind of started that whole trend. Because we have a whole lot more corn here. I think. If I'm mistaken, someone please stop me. Tell me when to stop from saying too much.
Oi,
Can there slime
where
hits
are
with
you
that
off
one?
to?
This might be fairly interesting. Just a little bit interesting, though. Oh, I hate you and everything you stand for. You complete turd of a human being. Okay, never mind. You guys are fine. What I said earlier was completely just someone else talking. Dude, a moment. No, it wasn't even me, dude. It was my little brother. If you get hit, I'm reporting you for a misleading title. Can I get banned for that? Today we're making slime, and you click on the stream. It's like a coding stream or something. Yeah, the one behind my green screen is actually playing for me. American food is typically like considered to be like French fries, or I guess like fast food, French fries, burgers, stuff like that. Pizza, I guess. Hot dogs. Hamburgers from Hamburg. Yeah, yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Grundo, thanks for the follow. People often consider that to be American. Bread that is sweet. You've never had sweet bread before? I'd be more annoyed to click on what I think is a coding stream and then they're making slime. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's an anti-cheesing mechanism. They don't want you to kill that dragon from far away. So if you damage him without being right next to him, he flies away and he despawns. You heard normal sliced bread is sugary? I've never had bread from other countries before, I guess. But I mean, it is a carb, so... I don't know, dog. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Fruit is S tier. S tier? I mean, like... My favorite fruit is probably pears, but I feel like bananas are probably the S tier fruit, right? Bananas as we know them. Hatred?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Oi, where are you off to?
Hello everyone. Hi Edie. Thank you for the raid. Excuse me if I focus up real quick.
Destined death.
That's not what I wanted. Let's go! Yeah, dude. Oh, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
That way no one can tell me that I got just scripted fights over and over again. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for the follows. We're trying to get from NG to NG+7 without taking a single hit. We're on our last NG. Trying to make it rain here. How was your stream, Edie? Thank you for the raid. Oh, boy. Hey, Caleb. The Brazilian kid that's behind the screen is on fire. Jesus. Next Tokyo, thank you for the follow. I probably should have boned out of there, but I was not thinking that might have been a good idea. I don't know. I know Tria is interesting. I heard a lot of people don't like it. I guess I'm happy you're liking it. I don't know, I tried the demo, and the demo seemed a bit, oops, no. The demo seemed a bit, rigid. No, your raid did not distract me. Fable? I don't even know what Fable is. Oh wait, no, aren't Fable the... Those are old games, right?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in
What's up, Forge?
a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Oh, there's a new Fable coming out. Oh, okay. I don't know that. I've never played the other Fables, though. I'm excited for Night Rain. I think it's gonna be really cool, to, like, actually, like, play a multiplayer Souls-ish, like, thing, with friends and it, like, be competitive or something. You abuse chicken in Fable. Okay. What's up, Alba? Thank you for the good luck, good friend. Thank you, Dan. brother.
Thy strength befits a crown.
All right. I'm drinking the physic after kill Radagon. Right? Sorry, alerts are muted. Let's go. That is NG to NG+7. 0 hits taken, dude. World's first, too. Oh my god. Oh boy.
That is a juicy dick right there. Aw.
That's so many subs. What the heck? What the heck, Puncher? My god. Wait, Prey, thanks for the tier 3 as well. My god, guys. Oh
Oi,
my god.
where are you off to?
I thought I was going to be on this for so much longer. Oh, but thank you for the 50 gifted. That's so many. My god.
An inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Look at the brand new tier 1. Wow, dear. Appreciate it.
Where are you off to?
Oh, gee. Edie, you rated in at the right run. Dude, I was actually terrified. He didn't stagger.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Thanks for the 10 gifted, Edie. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you so much, Edie. You guys don't have to do that. But fucking hell. That's 8 playthroughs. No hit, by the way.
Oi, where are you off to?
8 in a row. I don't think I've ever gotten anything 8 in a row before. Oh man.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Now I have to do the God run, but it's every game is all the way up to NG+7, right?
Elden Lord.
That's obviously what I have to do.
Across the
How do I make the blacks less
Yeah,
less black?
Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks for the bit. No break. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for the 5 bits, dude. Or 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys.
Oi, where are you off to? Back upon us and recall.
I didn't get 0 to
Oi,
100.
where are you
Deathless,
off to?
no.
H
My PB is
of
80...
fracture.
Is 88, 87 or something?
Oi, where are you off to?
How long did it take me to complete this? I started working on this maybe like a couple weeks ago. I think. Around there. Jeez. What is my in-game time for this? I wonder. I'm guessing this was about... About 13 hours? Oh, about 12 hours. Jeez, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh my, that was something. NG+100 hit list. No. No thank you. I will defer to literally anybody else. Oh jeez. No, someone else said like, oh yeah, you're 8 cycles into your deathless run, but then also I jump off the cliff before Scion. I don't let Scion hit me, right? So that just goes against a little bit of my rules for that run. How's my heart? My heart rate was the highest when fighting Malekith. If I had to guess, it was probably like 120 or something. Because Malekith was... That was the least scripted Malekith that I had in the run, so... Man. Oh, man. Level 10 hype train for some reason. Thank you, guys. Thank you for like all the organic subs, too. Getting to Partner Plus. Oh, boy. 12 hours to edit down. Actually, I'm pretty sure my save file right now is corrupted because OBS crashed. I'm pretty sure OBS crashed, but I mean, but it's still running for some reason. Myra, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's give it to Josh, dude. Josh might be exclusive to Aggie.
How do I make the blacks less
Guys,
black?
I need to end stream. No more subs. I have to J Newbie, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. We gotta end.
How do I make the blacks less black?
No, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Luldep. PSST,
Stop.
I see math problems it. Mustard on my Cheetos ayo. Any class clown, here free throw man down, call the student body, tell 'em breathe. Bro get a high score all up on my SATs, bro what's up with all these silly classmates trying to see detention? I'm the fastest runner in school, so to mention how many snacks you really got. I mean,
yeah, we got it,
it's
Crystal.
too many options. I'm selling homemade cookies next to my locker. Skip the class and hide the homework if mom's watching.
Thank you, Logic, for the 100 bits. Oh, wait, did I miss someone else? Nas, NG Newbie, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, guys. No more. Well, okay, you guys can get Gritty Goose if you, like, gift a sub or subscribe yourself or gift
Where are you off to?
100 bits. If you don't already have Gritty Goose. I know Logic's been trying to get it for a while. Dude, that was...
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
We just finished the run, Miss B. How was your DS3 no-hit run?
Where are you off to?
What's up, everyone?
The Gritty Goose,
Brett.
I need that.
Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, Brett, thanks for gifting a sub to Crystal, dude. B, how was your no-hit run? Thank you for the raid. Alba. Thanks for giving us a sub, Alba. Thank you guys. This is my first hitless run since my Bare Fists all bosses Dark Souls 3 no-hit run, I think. Or is it since the Master Run? One of the two. No. I think it's my first since the Master Run. I think. Bye, Sydney. Oh wait, there's a Gembo, right? I forgot about the Gembo. There you go. Who were the big winners? It was a bad night for Hitless. I spent a lot of time on High Wall. Oh yes, the High Wall streams are Class A. Bessie got 150,000 tickets. Yeah, it was around there. It might have been... No, because I think a year ago was when I was doing Master Run. I think I started doing Master Run around the time I was originally pushing for Partner Plus.
Lul dap. Here for the goose.
Thank you, Moist Duck. You should be here for the duck, though, right? Alright. I'll wait for the hype train to end, if it ends. I shouldn't have said that, but... See Giselle. Thanks for hanging around. Labyrinthitis, when you got the Master Run, I felt like death so close runs. Let me keep saying, oh. Okay, well that's awesome. Yeah, we got it, 07. Surely it'll end. Surely the hype right. Yeah. What's the V-Swed fishing that he usually says? Doesn't he have like a command for all the fishing things that he says? You missed it? Good. I don't want you here anyway. Thanks for GG's. Oh boy. Up next, honestly, dude, honestly, if I'm being honest here. Alright, utmost honesty. I feel like I do want to go back to NG-NG+100 Deathless, but I also want to, I want to actually have a full playthrough of Bloodborne. I might start doing an all bosses Bloodborne playthrough eventually, or pretty soon, or like a day a week or something. That got Sydney out of look real quick. Yeah, I haven't actually played through all the bosses, so I'll probably do that eventually. Spoiler. Yeah, I mean, like I've already seen all the bosses, but I've never actually fought all the bosses. Like I've never seen the DLC, or I've never like been in the DLC myself, but I've seen a lot of people do their thing. That sick Witches of Hemwick. Yes. All right, hype train's done. I can end. Who are we rating? Hob is watching a Wendigoon video on his second channel while he sleeps. I rated Kaylee yesterday, but I would just rate her again. Or Mitch. You know, I haven't rated Mitch in a while. No, I'll rate Mitch. I'm rating Mitch. All right, love you guys. Mitch is doing a Kill the Two God speedrun. So go show him some love. keep it within the Elden Ring. Oh no, he's doing consort glitchless. Defeat consort glitchless. Cool. Alright, chat, thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Techian, thanks for the follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever it's for you. Here's are the raid messages. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I do appreciate it. It's nice to get a run so fast. This only took like a couple weeks, so that's really nice. But thank you guys so much. I got nothing else to. I'll just say thank you over and over again. Yeah. Copy the raid messages. And spam them as we go over into Mitch's heckin' stream. And toodaloo, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.